Hello, good evening everybody. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, beat 'em up, rabbit. How you doing? Oh my goodness gracious. Hello.
Oh geez, been 15 months of lucky_bun.
Oh
Goodness,
geez.
I must have read a lot to have this much exposure to page. Or just a metric ton of tea.
Hi y'all. Hey Bard. Thank you for 15 months. Goodness gracious. And welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. It's good to see y'all. Heckin' gracious. The one time Tom doesn't say my music sucks, and it's from, heckin' Jet Set. Which, yeah, that makes sense. That's good music. How's it going though, y'all? Brabbit, what were you playing today? Applebun, thank you for the follow, my friend whiskers. Yeah, welcome on in. New year, new stream, same terrible games. Delinquent, thank you for the follow, my friend whisker. Hello, fellow bun. Hello! Hello, Banu. And it is Strider 2? Nice! Have you ever tried the Strider Remaster? I think that might be the only Strider game I've beaten. I've played a lot of them. I think that's the only one I finished. I thought it was okay. Not nearly as much as the originals, though. A bun. No, throw away. You. Okay. Check that one out. Yeah, I remember it being pretty
Tiabat
rare.
gifted a tier 1 sub to the Horbear. They have given 99 gift subs in the channel.
Tiabat, thank you. Bear, welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. And thank you for
Tiabat gifted a tier 1
away.
sub to throw_away 678.
Oh my goodness.
They have given 100 gift subs in the channel.
Tiabat, thank you. Oh my gosh. So, I posted about it on Twitter the other day. I'm very bad at Twitter, by the way. I'm terrible at social media. Like, I'm really bad at it, because, like, I'll come up with something, and I'm like, oh, I need to post a thing. And then I go, and I try to post a thing, and then I see 5 things that I want to retweet, and then I retweet them all, and then I wind up posting at, like, 5 a.m. Like, Jax Effect, thank you for the follow, my friend whiskers. And, like, apparently you're supposed to, like, you're supposed to post stuff for, like, different time zones or whatever. So, like, you gotta pick when you're posting stuff so that it shows up in people's feeds and whatever. And I just don't know how to do that. Hi, Cherry Bomb, how are you? So yeah, I just wind up burying my own posts and retweets and shit. But I saw somebody who posted a thing about this aerosol tea, which we need to talk about. He is wonderful. Jax, thank you. Oh my gosh. And Tom, thank you for the gift sub. Holy heck. Althir, welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. The what? Okay, so it's called No More Tea Bags, I think. I think it's called No More Tea Bags. I'm very sure. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Oh, heck. I'm sorry, I will get to the game in a minute. Oh my gosh. But I need to complain about this. Because it's spray cheese with tea. And I had an idea. Oh my gosh. Alright, here it is. Let me... window capture working. One sec. Sounds so gnarly. It looks like it, yeah.
I don't know if you're looking for future game suggestions, but as an enjoyer of good old-fashioned point-and-click adventures, have you looked into The Last Express? Wonderful game about pre-World War I Europe, completely done in rotoscope.
Oh, I should. That sounds cool.
Lucky Bun Royal Lucky number 14.
Heckin' Dyer, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. And Mathicus, welcome back, thank you! Oh my gosh. Y'all, so sweet. Okay, so here's the thing. Why would you want this? I don't want this. I'm appalled that this exists. So this is a spray tea, which is aerosolized tea, and you apparently spray it in a cup and then add hot water, and it makes tea. Quote unquote tea. Or, as I'm sure the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy would describe it, something not completely unlike the opposite of tea. So here's my idea. This is a UK product, so I don't know if I can get a hold of it. But if I can, because I don't think you can bring aerosolized products on planes, right? Like, I think it's under pressure, so I don't think they could ship it through air, right? But if I can get one of these shipped to me, then maybe for our next charity stream, for any donation of $50 or more, I'll just spray one of these in my fucking mouth! So I don't know. Maybe that's the idea. Maybe that's what we'll do. Because that sounds awful. But yeah, so that's the idea I had. That's your good mouth. You need that. I use that for work. Ah! So that led to Yin showing me, pause this. So Yin showed me this Tumblr thread, which is equally heckin' nonsensical. Steph Sterling, hello! Feels good to see you. I really like Monday's video. Super good. Fox, thank you for
Howdy
the
everybody, my crush just told me how much he loves having me as a friend and how I help him be a better person and other nice things. Let's go.
That is so sweet. Oh my goodness. Ugh. I can't believe Steph Sterling got attacked so thoroughly during that wrestling match. It was not very tactful of them to do that. So yeah, so Yin showed me this Tumblr thread, and I was like, this is a bizarre one, because it was like, which of you was going to tell me tea tastes different if you put it in hot water? And like, you're putting your tea in cold water? Yeah, I thought for like 5 years people just put it in hot water to speed up the teification process.
Mershar gifted a tier 1 sub to Pandivable. They have given 180 gift subs in the channel.
Mershar, that's so many gift subs, holy heck. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Teification, yeah. And then, so this person right here, who I'm like, oh, thank God there's a voice of reason in here, is like, you don't have the patience to microwave water for 3 minutes? Why are you putting it in the microwave to boil it? And I'm like, oh no! Oh no! Do you think I have the patience to boil water on the stove? And I'm like, oh, thank goodness, this cats in raincoats is gonna be the voice of reason here. And they're like, it takes less than a minute. Bestie, is your stovetop powered by the fucking sun? How long does it take you to boil a cup of water on the stove? Just stick the mug on top of the stove on medium heat and it boils in like 2 minutes. The mug directly. No. So like, yeah. So I agree with Pidoop here. Everybody, how is everybody so wrong? So then that got me to thinking. I was like, oh man, I have to turn this into a Phoenix Wright thing, right? So I made it into a Phoenix Wright thing. Main Captain, oh my goodness, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Thank you so much. So let me see. Let me get this. Let me inflate this nice and big. So I can get it all on screen, but with like the text showing, actually. But with the text showing? Can I make me smoke? Oh goodness. You know what? Why don't I just put it up a couple of levels in front of me? There it is. Alright. So we'll just do that. Okay. Begin round. So, yeah, I just had to turn this thread into, this nonsense. Answer the question, Radish. To speed up the teification process.
Hold it!
You have the patience to microwave water for 3. Why are you putting it in the microwave to boil it? Just stick the mug on top of the stove! You're putting the whole mug on the stove? Just turn the tap on the hottest setting and stick the tea bag in. So yeah, I got a giggle out of it. You Kitten, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Why, thank you. So yeah, just like, yeah, I got a giggle out of it. It seemed appropriate, because I was like, I definitely want Godot to be the one microwaving his fucking mug. Or putting his mug on the stove. And then I'm like, ah, yeah, Gumshoe's the one who's just using hot water from the tap. For sure. But yeah, that was fun to do. Alright. I guess we're going to Ripper then. I guess we're gonna Ripper. Like Beyblade, we're gonna let it Ripper. Where is this game? How do you make your tea? This is a great question. I've got an electric mug, or I've got an electric kettle. So I put the electric kettle on, and then I put my tea bag and my sugar in my cup, and then I pour hot water into it. What's the kettle? Great question. See, folks can get them in the US. Yes, absolutely. I do have a kettle for the stove as well, but you know, it's a pot. You put it on the stove and then you heat it up and you have water in it. Why are there cages? This is a great question. There's monkeys in them. Return to monkey. So this is the part of the morgue where they keep the monkeys. Question mark? Hi Noah, how are you? I love warm clothes straight out of the oven. Why do they cut it in oven if you oven the cold clothes and of out hot wear the clothes? Are the monkeys fungible? Great question. Yes. Monkeys can be exchanged for goods or services. They are highly fungible. What's this back here?
Damn. Voice lock. How am I supposed to get by this thing?
Voice lock. Oh. Whose voice? Probably the only doctor we know of from here, I'm guessing. Probably. Not the new person in the morgue. Use that swirly knife to cut some wires? That's a great question. Could be the monkey's voice? I feel like that would be a security risk. Because these monkeys would just be talking all the time, and then the door would, like... the door would just open. Broke a mug through heat stress. Heating water on the stove with it was a bad idea. It's a bad idea! Don't put a mug on the stove! Don't do it. Ceramic's not... not meant for that. What if it's a metal mug? No. Then you can, but I don't think you should. 'Cause, like, then it's gonna heat up the handle, too, and then you burn yourself picking it up, right? I don't like that. Nerny, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. So how's everybody's new year been? Been going okay? There's a pot, but a mug, persevering. Is this all that's back here? Is like this door? Doesn't everybody just make a fire in the bathtub and heat the water in a shallow basin made of stripped metal? Perfect. Sick the past few days, but I'm recovering now. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh. What am I worrying about? Can you talk about any tropical presidents you have made? Maybe a backstory and background and traits. Let me think. Oh. Okay, just doing that. Cancel? No. Place? Yes. Save. Alright. I messed something up here. I'm not sure what. Oh, okay, it's working now. All right. Let me think. Let me see. I like Tropical. And I like El Presidente. I hate the militarists, the nationalists, and the capitalists. They're the worst. Let me see. I like, was it, which one was Penultimo and which one was, like Juanito? Because it was like, I think Juanito was in the first 2 games, and then he like, wound up, Juanito was in 3, okay. So which one is the one that, like, betrays El Presidente in the end of, I think, 2? And then there was the time travel story. Canonically is removed and assassinates the president of the USA. Right. Juanito becomes a radio... Yeah, there's... So... Time travel's in 5. Okay. So there's, like... The Tropico games have, like, kind of a weird story to them that's very fun. So, like, your assistant has, like... You get, like, different assistants, that are, like, your right-hand man throughout the games. Yeah, Juanito leaves the assistant role and becomes a radio host for the Loyalists. I'm talking about Tropico. And then I think Penultimo takes over after that, and it's been Penultimo ever since, I think. But like, those games are very fun. Yeah. I like them a lot. I haven't played much of the new one. But I think I should. They're one of my favorite, like, town building sims, because they don't have a lot of, like, combat or anything that I have to do in them. How does the pirate game fit into the canon? There's a pirate game? I know there's pirates in the games. Like, you can make, like, a pirate's cove and have them, like, stealing. And that's Tropico 2? Okay. Interesting. What a weird time. Yeah, the Tropico games are bizarre, but you can establish a, like, communist utopia, and it's pretty cool. It's a fun time. Gosh. As for my El Presidentes, I don't usually come up with too much of a story behind them, other than, like, the story that's in the game, where they wind up, like, getting ousted and then having to, take over, their own islands in order to reclaim their throne and things like that, which are fun. And then there's, like, yeah, the time travel nonsense in 5, which I found really fun. And the music's fantastic in all of them, yeah. They're pretty good. Yeah. It's a cute little, like, city builder set on an island that's basically, like, you have to, you're being pressured by the US and the USSR and, like, things like that to be, basically the USSR is like, you should be communist, but also one of our vassal states. And the US is like, you should love freedom and also be one of our vassal states and do a capitalism. And like a bunch of that kind of stuff. It's great. It's satirical. It's got pretty good politics. And yeah, I like the series. It's pretty good. Just in time for politics. I remember Nick Richards, who's not at all a crook. Yeah. Tricky Nick. The US president, Tricky Nick. Chrysanth.
Rip and hair until it is bun.
It is bun. Thank you for 20 months. Goodness gracious. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Oh god, I don't know if I ever saw that battle tank. It's one dangerous lift for a hospital. How do they... Like, you can't fit a gurney on it, right? I don't know. I don't know. Feels like a bad time. Okay, wait. So, I assume Christopher Walken personally dismantled OSHA in this reality. Possibly. Imagine if these games had the budgets for actual sets. So there's a game that I do have called Golden Gate, which takes place in San Francisco, and is... like, all the backgrounds are made out of photographs. They're all real environments. However, it was less that they made sets and more that, like, they lived in LA and had a camera, so... or they lived in San Fran and had a camera, so, like... just kind of went around and stole pictures, and then... I don't know what you're talking about. I always use a knife as a pointer. Yeah.
Hi, Quinlan. No word on your squeeze.
Shrug. Very the Goosebumps game vibes. I really need to play.
Just putting together miniatures and getting on with my nonsense. New Year's burned me out somewhat. Wanted to give you something nice. Your pocket-sized pal, Thallium.
Thallium, thank you for the $5. Oh my gosh. I hope you have a delightful year. Let me think here. Let's go talk to Soap. Ask him if he knows how to get past. One of those door... The voice-activated door lock... Why does my brain not work today?
Hey, Quinlan, I hope everything's alright with Catherine.
Yeah, it's going great. Still in a coma. I do need to play that Goosebumps game. I feel like it'd be good for a Halloween stream. But also just like, maybe I'll just play it whenever. Could you stop spinning that knife in my face? Do you know anything about
You know
voice
anything
locks?
about voice locks?
You mean you don't? Man, where you been? They're basically all the same, but if you're trying to bust into one, all you gotta do is get a sound sample of the owner's voice saying, "It's me, open up."
Okay. But could you do that again? But like overact. Can we do another take where you like really go over the top of it?
What do you know about the web runners?
Oh, that's way before my time. All I know is it got something to do with kids on the cutting edge having fun. The guy you really need to talk to is Gambit Nelson, an old gamer, a
Gambit?
C-space entrepreneur. He's been around for years and years.
From the X-Men?
Been known to throw down a few at the Cafe Duchamp.
Duchamp.
Our character's a dick. That's what I said. Duchamp.
Dynamite.
Oh. Is there one single decent person in this entire world? That's a good question. I don't know. So what do I need to do now? Is the door lock is probably door is probably locked with the voice of the doctor here, right? Because she's like the director of the Medicock. Attempt to record. Okay.
Dr. Burton, you're gonna have to open up about
Don't
some...
Dr. Burton me. I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous and I don't have the time.
Come on, just one quote for attribution.
Whatever I give to you is off the record.
Did we get it? I think we got it. Sure. Also, why was Farley fired? Did he leave his sandwich in a corpse again?
Why was Farley fired?
Farley was fired?
You didn't know?
No. I didn't.
But you're the
I
director
liked
of the...
Farley. He was a good pathologist.
Well, don't you find it mildly interesting that they fire him in the middle of the most celebrated murder investigation the city's ever known?
Doesn't make things any easier.
It's been a week. I know you're a web runner.
So you were a web runner.
15 years ago when I was a kid.
So that's all it was, kid stuff.
Actually, it was exciting. I learned more about cyberspace there than I did in school. But basically, it was all about games. And I grew up.
The game... I didn't choose the gamer life. The gamer life chose me. Says here you got a Neopets account. Yeah, what kind of grown-ass adult plays video games? I mean, come... What kind of... Oh. Oh. No. Heck. I like how she's like, that's not me anymore, Quinlan. I'm out of the web runner game. That's not my life anymore. Ah. Heck. What's that one woman doing in the background? That's a quick question. Ah! Hey. I've watched the ears.
So you and Eddie were friends with Magnata.
Yeah.
Friends is pushing it.
Look, I would appreciate an honest response. I know that you were all members of this Web Runners thing. What are all three of you hiding?
What makes you think we're hiding anything?
3 people involved in the murder case all just happened to hang out together 15 years ago?
Stranger things have happened.
Right.
Yeah, I watched season 2.
Did you hear? The Ripper is killed again.
That's a line I've heard often enough.
Stephanie Jordan. Maybe you know her.
Stephanie Jordan. Haven't seen her for 15 years. Jesus. Same as the others?
Yeah.
Stephanie.
I know about Magnata breaking up your wedding.
Hard to believe, isn't it? Charming guy like him.
Hard to believe he has a heart. But I think it still beats for you.
When I married Joey, I learned how crazy Vince Magnata is. He became obsessed with me and Joey. That obsession nearly ruined our lives. Now it might kill us all.
15 years! They sprayed blue on her shirt to simulate her sweating. It's a green shirt. What the hell color did they chroma key out? That's a great question. I think what I heard was, I think I heard that these were blue screened because, on the day of filming, heckin', Burgess Meredith came in with blue rimmed spectacles. And the only glasses he had blue rims, and they were panicking because they're like, oh god, that's gonna chroma key. And fortunately one of his kids brought in a different pair of his glasses that had more natural rims. So.
Don't play video games, that's kids stuff. Play interactive cinematic experiences instead.
Yeah, those! I don't read comic books, I read graphic novels. Where's the Cafe de Champ? Oh, I don't think we have it. Yeah, I guess we'll go back to the Metacock. Tired of playing games for fun without incentive, right? Who plays games for fun? I want to play games for profit. Don't you love monetizing all your hobbies? Don't you feel like you have to don't you love feeling like you have to monetize all of your free time? Don't you just want to do a job while you're playing games? Great! God, I hate that so much. I can't wait for NFTs to die. Ugh. Yeah, legit made my skin crawl. Absolutely. You have to use your hands? That's like a baby's toy. Johnny, perfect. That's a Back to the Future 2 reference. It's good. I like that. Yeah. Do you remember which game they were playing in the arcade? Wasn't it, oh my gosh, it came out for The 3DO
But Bun,
as well.
you already have an NFT, a nice fluffy tail.
Yeah, I do. Was it Wild Gunman? I thought it was the FMV one. Oh god, why can't I remember what it was? Mad Dog McCree, that's the one. Yeah. I thought it was Mad Dog McCree. It might be Wild Gunman. It was Wild Gunman, they edited it. Oh, okay, alright. Alright, let's take the sound sample.
Don't Dr. Burton me, and I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous, and I don't have the time.
Oh god.
Don't Dr. Burton me, and I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous, and I don't have the time.
Oh lord. Open up?
Open up to you. Open up.
I realize that some people who play to have fun and who currently form the majority of players have voiced their reservations toward these new trends, and understandably so. However, I believe that there will be a certain number of people whose motivation is to play to contribute, by which I mean to help make the game more exciting. Here is a bridge I bought. I am an idiot.
I guess there are other ancient people in here aside from themselves. Aww. Oh god.
Don't Dr. Burton me, and I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous, and I don't have the time.
Alright, so how do we edit this? Right? Because that's what we need to do, right? Is we need to like edit the sound file in we need to download Audacity and then we can start messing around with this. Yeah. I said it first, Panda. But don't download the Audacity now. Download old Audacity before they added in whatever that weird, EULA was. Oldacity, yeah, that's the one. The audacity of Audacity. Audacity added telemetry. That's what they did, yeah. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Next thing you know, somebody's gonna bring up Under a Killing Moon or something. I need to play the, I need to play that series sometime, because I have not. The only Sierra games I played were really the King's Quest ones. So, at some point, I'm gonna need to go and play through the, whatever the heck that series is called again. I can't remember. Need to get Jimmy Walker to tell you the puzzle solution figured out already. Before you can get Audacity. Wait. Jimmy Walker. Is that a character in here? I don't know. You played Beneath the Steel Sky? I have not, no. All the blood will leave your ears? No, but yeah, Tex Murphy, those are the ones. I heard they were good. Is that wrong? Are text movie games bad? Hmm. Have a good night, Sophie. Thank you so much. I'll say get Reaper. You can use it for free if you want. Nothing. He passes on paper. I actually use the Reaper plugins for noise canceling Extreme. Oh! Wait a minute. What was the is that a pager? No, it's a calculator. It's a very futuristic calculator. This is what we do in the future. We use these high-powered calculators. And this... Oh, this is the Rolodex, that's right. Okay. So, alright. Yeah, this is Catherine's desk. So this puzzle kind of makes sense, I guess. So we gotta go back to Catherine's apartment and see... Okay. Maybe we'll go talk to Soap McTavish again and see if he's got some advice as to what to do with our audio recording. Sorry, wrong Soap. Yeah. Okay. Rip Soap. Oh. Doesn't this lady work for the news? Is she doing a lot of math for the news? No, it's because we gotta use her computer thing here. Here we go. And now we go to the inventory and use the data disk. And then it gives us this bullshit. 46x to the second divided by 7 inv equal 5? Okay. Somebody write that down. Sarah, thank you so much for the heckin' sub. My goodness. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Oh my gosh. Appreciate y'all so much. Alright, I'm gonna do it again. It's 46 x to the second divided by 7
Catherine never was any good with numbers.
Equal 5. Okay. Is this why you stream, to get your chat to write stuff down for you? Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Math. Hiss flees into the shadows, covering his face with a $5 Halloween cape. Way overpriced.
Math. Thank you all. Yeah, there's no way I would be able to complete these games, like Journeyman Project and this, without chat writing things down for me. I mean, I guess I could grab a piece of paper and write it down myself, but that's boring, and y'all don't want to listen to that, so... 40? No. On. 46... X to the second? Oh, no. 46 x to the second. 46 times.
I forgot my social security number, so I can remember the cheese girl transporter digits for you, bun. Honor my sacrifice. Send me to Valhalla.
Here's your notebook filled with notes. Elsewhere. Greenbuster. I do keep a notebook, like, of notes. However, it would be a long period of silence while I'm writing things down, and I don't know if people want to listen. Okay. 46 times x to the second. No. 46. Is this cubed? Does this say cubed? This is squared, right? Divided by 7 inv equals 5.
Pretty clever. A neat little place to store surveillance
What?
bugs.
What? Okay, we got a bug. And a bug. What? Hello and welcome to the eyeballs. I just need to see something. Hang on. What is 6 times 2? Oh, okay, so it can do math. Alright. Interesting. Weird. Why would they do that? Bugs of the future. No, right? Oh, boobs. I thought you were supposed to solve for X. Yeah. No, don't do math. Just type in the equation and then the calculator opens and gives you the puzzle. I guess. I guess. They're cyber bugs. Alright, soap, help me out. Solve for 80082. 5? 5.
Got those reporter's instincts working, huh, Quinlan? Hot on the trail.
Yes. Yes, thank you. Solve for buns. Dang, that's what my pregnancy test does. Your calculator should definitely not open up and have bugs inside. I would hope that it would not do that. Do we need to talk to Falcon? Or this nerd? Look at this nerd. Bug eyes in my calculator. Nothing should open up and have bugs inside. I agree. The Ripper has struck again.
You know, the Ripper struck again.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
You got her, huh? Who'd he whack?
A woman. Stephanie Jordan.
Big mess, like the others?
Doesn't that name ring a bell?
Never heard of her. More importantly...
Well, she was a member of the Web Runners back when you were hanging with them.
Jeffany Storm.
Ah, yes, I remember, yeah. Skinny chick. Kind of quiet. Not into my idea of fun.
Sorry you so broke up about it. What should I do about Catherine, Eddie?
I went through this with you already. What are you, fucking stupid? Dump in anything you get from the Ripper. I can't do this for you.
I feel like the game really wants me to let on that I know about his marriage to Burton. But I'm not gonna.
I didn't know that you, Magnata, and Burton were all in the Web Runners together.
Those were the days. Christ, did we have fun. I was the guru. Magnata was the brooding bohemian. Burton was the straight-laced schoolgirl
The
surfing
brooding
the
bohemian.
edge. Too bad it all went down the shitter.
The brooding bohemian.
So you and Burton were married.
What can I say? It was the perfect day. Magnata fucked it up.
How do you mean?
My wedding
Script
day.
seems a little obsessed with Burton. A little bit, yeah.
I knew he had the hots for
The brooding
Claire, so I couldn't
bohemian.
invite him. Bastard turns up anyway. You know the part where the judge says, anybody got anything to say? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Magnata was holding his peace. And he had a lot to say.
You mean he interrupted the ceremony?
Yeah. And after we threw him out of there, he turns up the party afterwards, like nothing happened. Walks up to Claire, asks her to dance. She looks at him. She looks at me. I say, get the fuck out of here! And he goes nuts. My wedding day. Took 4 guys to pull him off me. 5 guys to pull me off him. After that, nothing was ever right.
So, Oh, it's going great, Andy. How are you? So, So I feel like our options for the Ripper are... I could take our options for the Ripper are, it's Christopher Walken, it's Falconetti, it's Burton, or I don't know, maybe us. And right now I think the game is steering us towards thinking it's Magnata, but really it's
Also, hi, I love you.
Hello, I love you too. Oh no. I hope it's the monkeys. They show up and they're like, hey, we're the monkeys. People say we monkey around. They took the last train to Clarksville and then did all the murders. No. So here's the weird thing about this game. Is that Yin was like, how does this compare to like Ace Attorney? And I'm like, here's the difference. And it's mostly in the way that the story's laid out. Because in an Ace Attorney case, right, you usually have a pretty good idea of who did it right away. Like, sometimes it takes until day 2 to find, like, the culprit or whatever. But as soon as the culprit shows up, you're pretty sure you know who did it. Ace Attorney doesn't usually string you along without knowing who the guy is, right? But the trick to it, the story and the mystery, is finding out how they did it and why they did it and trying to prove that, right? Getting evidence together and finding where the evidence leads in order to show this is how it happened, right? In order to like construct the whole circumstances, right? Just like kind of like Columbo, yeah. In this game, we know how they're doing it, and they're killing people over the internet. We don't really know why, and I'm not ever sure we're going to, because the game doesn't seem particularly concerned about that. They kill people because they're a serial killer. They're crazy. Probably. I don't know if we're ever going to get a reason for it. I'll be pleasantly surprised if we do. But the only thing they're stringing us along by is basically we don't know who did it, right? So that's it. Thanks for spoiling the game for me, but I have not finished this. I don't know how it's gonna end. I am guessing. This is entirely speculation, but the only thing we have to figure out here is who done it since the beginning of the game, right? And none of the information they've given me. Good night, delinquent. You have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. The only clues we've gotten to that are nothing? Like nothing? Have we found any clues that point towards who the culprit is? Like, we found out there's a bunch of people who are part of the web runners, but we don't know that the web runners are particularly connected. It's like, I don't know. Can you actually figure out who the killer is in Heavy Rain until the reveal? No. No, because the game lies to you. In Heavy Rain, it shows you when you're... Spoilers for Heavy Rain. I don't know why you'd care. But, like... in Heavy Rain, when you're playing as the character who's revealed to be the killer, it shows the situation... Like, it shows one thing, and then when it reveals that they're the killer, it shows that same thing happen again, but it happens totally differently, and something else occurs. And it's like... What? Like, so the game just lies to you. It just lies in order to make it a mystery. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just that, like, it makes it impossible to figure out and not very satisfying when they reveal it. Because, for instance, I was watching, like, I was watching Zumi, who's playing through, Zumi's been playing through Endwalker, and no spoilers for Endwalker. However, she was like, oh, I'm so glad I didn't watch the launch trailer. And I'm sitting here thinking, no, the launch trailer for Endwalker is so fucking good because it also just lies to you. There's so much stuff in the launch trailer that's not in the game or doesn't happen the way it does in the game, and it's just full of lies. It's so good. Like, that's perfect. Because, like, it avoids the spoilers of showing what happens in the expansion by just showing fucking lies. It's great. Trailers lying to you are good sometimes. When Final Fantasy XIV does it, it's fine. When Killzone 2 does it, it's not. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what the rule of thumb is. When the trailer lies about story beats, probably fine. If the trailer's lying about real footage captured in-game, that not good. But yeah, I love that. It's great. What about Metal Gear Solid 2 lying? Metal Gear Solid 2 lying is so good. They just didn't show Raiden at all. They show, like, the Metal Gear Solid 2 trailer shows clips from gameplay stuff that happens in the Big Shell, except they just replaced Raiden with Snake. Like, they just show Snake doing Raiden stuff in the Big Shell. Oh, it's so good. It's a game about gaslighting the player. Yeah, to an extent. They like it's absolutely on purpose. Yes. And it's very good, yeah. It's brilliant. The fact that I made Gamers Mad made it even better. Agree. Alright, so let's put a bug.
Well, that
here.
fits in there nicely.
That fits in there nicely. Okay, so now we have bugged this skull. I guess. Oh, I know what we do with the other bug. I think. Did you ever play any of the Metal Gear Acid games? I did! I love the Acid games, actually. They're, like... I find them to be a lot of fun. Describing them to people is very hard because I'm like, oh, it's a turn-based card game, stealth tactics, grid-based action game, mystery, thriller, sci-fi? Like, describing Metal Gear Acid to anyone is great. Because, like, it's all these things. And it plays pretty good, and I like it. It's the whole way time feel going. It's okay so far. Yeah. Sounds like those indie titles I love. Yeah. Because, like, you draw cards every turn, and then you can discard the cards in order to move a number of spaces on the grid, or you can play the cards in order to have, like, different effects, like weapons and stuff. And, like, it's pretty good. This is a good game. Not unplayable, but they seem wild. So, let me tell y'all, if you ever want to play them, PSP emulation is very good. And if I need to sell you on it more, hello, Disco Deer. If I need to sell you more on playing Metal Gear Acid, Metal Gear Acid 1 has a paramilitary group called HRT. I don't remember what it stands for. But they're often saying things like, Snake, HRT's been through this area. They may have left you some gifts up ahead. And it's like, oh nice. It's very funny. Transmask Snake. But yeah, it's very cute. The Acid games are weird and kind of nonsensical, especially if you're trying to fit them into the Metal Gear Solid continuity, because they don't take place there. They're actually sequels to Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel, which is a retelling of Metal Gear Solid 1 in a universe where Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake never happened. So it's a totally different continuity, and it works totally differently. Hostage rescue team? Nice. So like, that, yeah, those games are weird. Marionette Hollows canon and Metal Gear Acid. Correct, yes. There's also, like Metal Gear Acid is very slow, unfortunately. Like, I tried to stream it, and the first game is just kind of boring and doesn't pick up until like halfway through. Metal Gear Acid 2 is a lot better, but it's like, like I wouldn't recommend streaming them.
Not now, Quinlan. It's not a good time.
But like gameplay wise, they're a lot of fun, so I would give them a try. Yeah. Besides, pirating games from Konami is, you know, morally good. Granted, something like Game Boy and Acid are meant to exist as games in the main continuity. Not quite, because there's like a divergence after Metal Gear 1, and Metal Gear Game Boy, the Ghost Babel, takes place in a universe where Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake never happened, because you're, instead of doing like Zanzibar Land, you're returning to the ruins of Outer Heaven. And it's just like, it's different. Let's the bubble. But if I pirate, how will I experience the glory of the stereoscopic Solid Eye add-on? That is very hard to do. Like, I own that game, and I still have my Solid Eye, like, attachment, and I don't have a PSP to play on, so... Alright, so now we use the other bug we've got, right? Hopefully he doesn't smoke this one.
Magnata will never even notice the bug is there.
Oh yeah, it's totally inconspicuous. It's a totally different color than the rest of them. But now it looks the same. Oh, it's fine. It's got octo camo. Does Acid not also have a Tony Hawk-esque skateboarding minigame? It does not. You're thinking of Metal Gear MGS2 Substance, which added that in. Yeah. Why didn't they port the Acid games to the 3DS? That's a great question. I don't think they sold very well. Also, Konami. Skateboarding is shit. Yeah, it was based on Konami's, what is it? Was it like Evolution Skateboarding or whatever? And yeah, it wasn't great. Acid was garbage? You know... I thought they're great. How could a card-based stealth action turn-based thriller mystery tactics game not sell well with general audiences? Right? That's so weird. Especially when it came out on the highly successful PlayStation Portable. Alright, so now we have bugged Magnana's office, and the Metacock.
I didn't do nothing to her, man. Nothing.
Alright. Meta what? Metacock. That's what the hospital's called. Metal Gear. Anarchy Station. Okay, I already used that one. PSP is the best console to get a cat to come over to you, though? You know what? That's true. The The actress, not the character. You know what? Might be right. Okay. So now that that's done. I'm gonna save real quick, I think. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me check something. No worries, Zach Grays. You have a great night, okay? Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry, what? A bunch of stream. Is it MGS3? Decryption completed 68. Oh, okay, so more of the journal? Something dark lurks behind Claire Burton's professional exterior. Farley told me about some secret project she's conducting in the Metacock, but he doesn't have any details. There's a voice lock on the door. Check with Soap and the library for a way of disarming the damn thing. I'll probably need an audio editor. Okay. God, that noise is just fucking awful. It's doing it again. Mark fucking Zuckerberg. Alright, so now... Now what do we do? Now we check the library. Which means we need to go into C-Space. Game crashed. How did I know this was gonna happen? I had a feeling. I had a feeling this is what was gonna happen. Oh no, the Ripper did it. He's hacked my computer. Oh no. Okay. Yes, restore. Continue. There we go. Is the stopwatch your tail? No, actually, I've got my tail right down there, like I'm sitting on it. It's just kind of floating back there. DOS nonsense. My favorite. Yeah, this was a DOS game on 6 CDs.
Dynamics operating system.
Oh god, I hate going into the internet! Why is it like this? Why is it like this every time I go online?
Exit cyberspace.
AOL keyword cyberspace.
Ha ha ha, Bun, this is the Ripper. You thought you could defeat me in cyberspace. Now the whole world will know your secrets. Posts a whole bunch of furry porno. No. Oh god. What have I done?
Webrunners archive.
Ripper, this is Maine?
Virtual library.
Ripper, this is Maine? Into the book zone. What's the story, Wishbone? Oh. There we go. Hacking Book Zone. Do you remember? Let me see. There was a show out there called Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider? Does anybody remember this? And it was like a ghost who wrote books and shit.
I could use some help here.
I don't remember
You're a
anything
human
past the
presence, I
premise.
assume.
Everyone at a service desk is. The library doesn't use smart sprites for public interface. You don't read much, do you?
I need an audio
Can I
editor?
sign out this audio-video editor?
Are you a member of the library?
My
Yeah.
name's Jake Quinlan. I'm sure you have me on the record somewhere.
Yes. Here you are.
I love
Okay.
Nicolas Cage and Ghost
I'll
Rider.
transfer
No!
the editor's
Wrong
files
one!
into your decking unit's memory. You can sign them out for 1 month and then they'll erase themselves from memory unless you renew.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
Librarians feel kinky sometimes. It's true. Oh god! Now I've got a head full of disc. She just slammed that disc right into my head. Alright, I'm gonna log out. I'll use... There it is. Okay.
Don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't have the time.
I need to start with this is...
This is
This is... Oh god. Alright, I need to...
This is
Oh, okay. Just this part. This is... Oh god, okay. You become Johnny Mnemonic. Yes. This is the story of a girl. Cried a river and drowned the whole world.
This is...
And she looks so good in photographs. I absolutely love it.
This is... This is...
Oh.
This is...
Okay. That's what I want. I want this is...
This is...
Now we're looking for...
Don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to open...
Oh god, okay.
This is Dr. Burton.
Okay, cool. Got it. Alright.
Don't Dr. Burton me. And I'm not going to open up to you.
Does this one open up?
Open up.
Yeah. Wow, this sounds terrible. This is unfucking believable.
This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. Sure. Cool. Are we doing a YouTube boom? This is an audio blackmail. said open up all at once. Why does it sound so disjointed now? I think as we're using the audio editor, and I clicked a button that like separated all the different words, I guess, or something. I don't know. Don't doctor open inside. That's the one. 4 itchy tasty. At least the puzzle is easy. It seems like, I mean, if it works, this is Dr. Burton, and this is my favorite streamer, Luck Ebon. I made it this section and missed. Yeah. You gotta get all the pages first, is the thing. So I'm gonna try to complete circuits again, I'm happy. I didn't mind the circuit puzzle that much. It was kind of fun. Like, it had a logic to it. Like, I'm sure it was really boring to watch, but... Salty! Oh my goodness. Hello, Raiders. How are you today? Salty, how are you? What were you playing? Welcome on in, y'all. You have arrived just in time for Monkey. We're playing some Ripper. A classic Ripper. Starring Christopher Walken? It actually does? Right.
Don't Dr. Burton me, and I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous, and I don't have the time.
Alright, so first we need to, like, quantize it. I haven't thought about this game for like 15 years. Saw Spoonie play it back in the day. I miss Spoonie. But yeah, I remember that.
Don't Dr. Burton me, and I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous.
Okay, so first we need this is. No luck catching them rippers then, Bun. Well, it's just the one ripper, actually.
Don't Dr. Burton me.
This is Dr. Burton. And then we need open up, which I think is this one.
Open up.
Okay.
This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
Yeah. There. Now go. Do it. I hope the Ripper is a kangaroo. Like Ripperoo?
Where'd the kitty go?
Oh, have you checked the library? Hmm. Is the blinking doing something? I think it's just letting us know which window is highlighted.
This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
Do we like... This is both things. This would benefit from more Tank Girl. I like Tank Girl. Quantize again. Oh, maybe. Not this one. Okay.
Don't Dr. Burton me, and I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous.
So I think maybe we got... Alright, let's take this is... And then... Dr. Burton.
This is Dr. Burton.
And then we need open up.
Open up.
Or like with a pause in front? Maybe? More of a pause?
This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
Quantize. This game is such a gem to find. Aww. It's a little bit more. What did smoke, or what did soap tell us to do? Heckin' pobs for a missing word? Oh god. No. Why? This is what I get for tabbing out a game. I'll let that be a lesson to you. Never tab out. If you play Ripper, play it forever. Close and start it up again. Ace from the Gangrene Gang was in the Gorillas for a short time. That's correct. I remember that. Didn't you replace Murdoch? No, not save game, restore game. There it is. This, yes. Okay, cool. I'll open up sound sample. There we go. Quantize. Okay.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is... Don't, Dr. Burton, me.
Okay. So, is it... This is... me... Dr. Burton... open up.
This is me, Dr. Burton. Open up.
Is that it? Is that right?
This is me, Dr. Burton. Open up.
It's not doing anything. Just a later word? What?
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't have the time.
Can you cut the pauses anyway? Kinda. But I don't think I should have to. It's like, is it...
This is ridiculous. And I don't have the time.
Add ridiculous, it'll help. Will it? Don't have the time. Don't have the time.
Don't, Dr. Burton. This is me, Dr. Burton. Open up.
Oh, is it? Hang on a sec.
This is ridiculous. And I don't have the time.
Try interacting with the door lock thingy. I'm like on it. I just, you know, Scan code. No. It's not like interactable. So like, so what did Soap tell us the phrase was? It's like, it's me, open up, right? Is that what it is? So do we just use like, this is me, open up?
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is...
Okay, so what if it's just, this is me? Open up.
This is me. Open up.
Go. I assume no backsaving? If you know what I'm doing wrong, you can tell me. That's okay. I don't mind. This game came out in 1994. I think we're past the point of spoiler. Where would you get the phrase from? That's a good question. Soap told us these things were all the same, which seems like a big security risk to me. That you just need a voice sample that says this, so...
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. And I'm not going to open up to you. This is ridiculous. And I don't have the time.
The entire open up waveform. Yeah, it's like this one. I could probably eliminate
Open up.
the gap in between if I needed to. You need to not leave spaces in between words. Okay. Alright. So we'll do that. Okay. So how about we start with, this is... And then do we do Dr. Burton? This is Dr. Burton? Or this is me? You're looking for this is Dr. Burton open? Okay. Got it. So I just have to be much more specific about it. This is Dr. Burton. No. 1 pixel off. No, 1 pixel off. This one. There it is. This is Dr. Burton. Pause. Open. Up.
This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
Like that.
This is Dr. Burton. Open up. This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
Well, do we have no pause there? Okay, I mean, I'll just try it with no pause, I guess. Huh? Alright, give that a shot. Alright, don't worry. It's fine. It's going great. I assume once I have it assembled right, it'll just, like, tell me? Probably? Open. Oh. Why is it so damn specific?
This is Dr. Burton. Open up.
Okay. Sure. I love this puzzle if it weren't stupid finicky. I don't know how you'd program something like this, right? Like, it's pixel sensitive for, like, the recordings and everything, which is, like, I would put some leeway on that, I guess. Iconic Lizard, thank you for the follow, my fur whiskers. This is Iconic Lizard, open up.
I didn't have to be a Pulitzer Prize winner to recognize that I had stumbled onto something big. Apparently this is an out-of-service subway tunnel, but it looks as though Dr. Burton has found a use for it.
I'm sorry, what? The basement to the medical center is a disused subway tunnel? Please save. Oh yeah, I'm on it.
Incoming WAC transmission.
Oh, first I gotta answer my whack, though.
Incoming WAC transmission. Source unknown.
Dear boss, see what happens when you get too close. Someone dies. She knew me and had something to say. Now she's silent. I'm holding her tongue in my fingers right now, and it has nothing to say. It's dangerous to know me. You've looked into my eyes, and I've seen your fear. Yours truly, Ripper.
What a nerd. Okay, so now we examine... Oh. Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna do my best here. Cause of death, multiple lacerations to the torso and vital organs, including the heart, lungs, liver, spleen, and kidneys. Intestinal tract cut in lengthwise quadrants and removed from body cavity. Sexual organ mutilated and part removed from victim. No injuries sustained to head or legs.
Le Ripper.
Le Ripper. Autopsy, full Hartman analysis results pending. Body removed from morgue. Dr. Claire Burton. Okay. I don't know if any of that's important. But it's information that we've gotten. I guess. Like it's the same way that all the other victims were killed. So I don't know how that's helpful to us, but apparently. Cages, but where did the monkeys go? Great question.
Apparently, Dr. Burton was conducting some manner of cyber-cognitive experiments on monkeys.
The
question was, why was she hiding this in an old subway tunnel? If I'm really lucky, this poor monkey can tell me the answer.
Wait, why would... Sorry, why? What?
Apparently, Dr. Burton was conducting some manner of cyber-cognitive experiments on monkeys. The question was, why was she hiding this in an old subway tunnel? If I'm really lucky, this poor monkey can tell me the answer.
Alright, we gotta funge them apes. Oh wait, there's cages, but where did the monkeys go? Oh, wait, no, Leptra, I've got it! All my apes are gone! Apes stolen! All my apes stolen! Hacked! Apes gone! Right from the wallet. They all sold! Crypto Ripper. This is good.
Monsieur Bon, ici Monsieur Apes Armor Fungible than you anticipated.
Oh no. What does this do? Oh god! Why? I don't have to brute force this, right? I don't want to hurt this monkey. I don't want to zap the monkey. I don't like this. Just funging them apes. Yeah, it's not their fault they're NFTs. Right, is there like a clue in here maybe?
Apparently, Dr. Burton was conducting some manner of cyber-cognitive experiments on monkeys. The question was, why was she hiding this in an old subway tunnel? If I'm really lucky, this poor monkey can tell me the answer.
There is a clue? Okay. I remember this wrong. I confused this bit in the audio puzzle, so I thought we had to voice record the monkeys and that's after a puzzle out of them. I think you're right, actually. So, like... No! What? What? What do? Alright, I'm gonna look for a clue or something. And try to find some more information. Can we really not explore like any of the documents and papers around here, or like anything? I think it's industrial post-core. great. It's a real banger. Doesn't believe in paper, only in cyberspace. Like, this doesn't have anything written on it at all? No? Just this thing? Okay.
Apparently, Dr. Burton was conducting some manner of cyber-cognitive experiments on monkeys. The question was, why was she hiding this in an old subway tunnel? If I'm really lucky, this poor monkey can tell me the answer.
I don't think you can, like, see what settings she had it on, right? Try this maybe one more time.
Apparently, Dr. Burton was conducting some manner of cyber-cognitive experiments on monkeys. The question was, why was she hiding this in an old subway tunnel? If I'm really lucky, this poor monkey can tell me the answer.
Shows the console like it's meant to be a hint, but not at 240p on this thing. Right. Alright, we'll tell you what. I'm gonna look up the answer for this. Because, to be honest, I don't want to zap this monkey a bunch. I don't want to get this wrong and just zap that poor monkey. That's not... That doesn't sound like fun to me. So, I'm just gonna look that up. Pink! Hello! Welcome on in, y'all. Oh my goodness. 3/4. Okay. Thank you, Lane. Hey y'all, welcome on in, Pink. It's good to see you. I hope you had a fun time today. What were you playing? I'm gonna let you know that we're doing some kind of experiment that involves zapping poor monkeys. So, I don't like this puzzle. And I'm gonna try to just succeed at it so that it doesn't happen. Phoenix Point?
Fear! Cold! Burning!
Okay. So... Alright. This is weird.
Fear! Cold! Burning!
There's something close but not exact. Okay.
Fear! Cold! Burning!
Poor monkey.
She can kill others like me without touching me. Cyber space brain dead.
Was that right? That was right. That's the solution. What do we do with that? Okay. I don't like monkey anymore. Hack the Ripper? Monkey knows a surprising amount about cyber murder. I know, right? This is weird. Doesn't make sense. Was that all we get out of that? Like, I knew they were killing people through cyberspace. Like, duh. Is that all we got? Okay. Well, this is great.
Okie dokie Lucky Bun, hope you're having lots of fun.
Moki, thank you for the rhyme. Oh my goodness. And thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. If you missed a thing here, you'd have to return to Monkey. Correct. Moki's a sweetie, and it was very fun to chat with. Return to Moki. Where's the Return to Monkey joke from? That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. Okay, Return to Monkey Island. Bust out the meme history book. I had to do that the other day. I found out why it's apes that are NFTs also. Like where the ape NFT thing came from, and apparently it's apes stronger together meme. So no, surprisingly, I don't think it's racism. Yeah. Some of the earliest documented memes. iPhone's infatuation with monkeys. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Boy, are they so ugly. They didn't get any artists to make them.
My boss finds out you're back, I'll be fired. Now get out!
Okay, I'm out then. Right, Bambi. Oh. Just like to, I don't know. That's the most expensive machine in the hospital. And this here is the machine that goes ping! Furry artists do regular commissions? They do! Furry artists do all kinds of commissions. Where go? I think I know what to do. Okay. Yeah, I remember this, Pink. And I think it's true. Like, I think there's an element of truth to it. Or it's why the more successful NFT scams are hideous looking. Like, I don't know if it was, like, that was the intent, but it's definitely... Guess we're going back into the internet?
Dynamics operating system.
Okay. I'm just gonna go back into the internet, it's fine. Oh god, the internet sucks! Ugh.
Exit cyberspace.
Ugh.
Virtual library.
want to change up my keyboard for some
Web
cyberspace handholes. What's in the cyberspace handhole? Pain. I just exit a skull. Will I die if I leave? Only if you pull your hands out of the cyberspace handholes, yes. Scrunched Kurt the Frog. Virtual Herald, public access. The latest news and information wherever you are in cyberspace. Murder in the Bowery. Dry cleaner's torso ripped. Detective Magnata says, the worst I've ever seen. This guy is unfucking believable. The worst I've ever seen. Hey, Orc Mom, how you doing? Ripped. So this is November 16th. This is 17. 18. 19. Oh my god, it's like one person a day. Exclusive Ripper edition. November 19th, 2040. Can these cows identify the Ripper? British sleuth Stephen James lectures on real Ripper. Probably a turf. Danny's still got it. Is BC3K ready yet? More delays. This killer is one sick mother. Good for Danny. How I made a fortune selling bagels! Are these men cyber criminals or modern day Robin Hood apostrophe S? These are the ones they hacked, stole all the apes. These are the guys. Hacked apes all gone. My mom made me do it. One man's story. Interview with the youngest astronaut in history. Plus, top 10 virtual websites. As opposed to... what? The physical websites in the real world? What are you talking about?
You know, physical websites are just the kiosks in malls.
Oh, that makes sense. I only read analog websites. Weird.
Exit cyberspace.
I'm out of here. Take me out of here, Sean. There we go. Top 10 actual spider websites. So now that we've like... okay, so we've bugged all these offices. We've discovered these ape experiments. Do we maybe go and confront Dr. Burton about her ape experiments we found? This game actually is about the metaverse. It might be. It's killing. It's funging people. The Ripper is funging people. Or the opposite of that. Is this that Ripper? This is that Ripper, yeah. Let's go to the... Game crashed. Okay. Oh, happy New Year. How you doing? Doing well, Jack. I hope you are too. And Mr. Kitty. Thank you so much for the host. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. There? Okay, there we go. Hacking game crashing all over the place now. Alright. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, how are you, Enris? Crash? Was it a snow crash? Not nearly as interesting, no. Alright, I think... Is the journal supposed to be, like... decrypted now? 87%. Okay. So we're supposed to be doing things while we wait for the thing to decrypt. Okay. Soap delivered. I can learn even more about Magnata, Burton, and Falconetti. We can measure the soap delivered using the book. The Women of Whitechapel and Jack the Ripper seems appropriate if everything works out. I'll be rich with this. Okay, so that's where she hid the bugs that we found. And then we placed those. Okay. Okay. No surprise that an ace angel like Falcon Eddie has secret wells in cyberspace, but I was able to extract the address to one of them from his brain-dead bodyguard, Twig, after feeding him a bottle of scotch, letting him come on to me. The well address is Leather Apron? Interesting things there. Doesn't look good for Eddie. Jake almost stumbled upon these notes yesterday. How much longer can I keep my efforts secret from him? Phone will verify. Oh no! It looked like it worked. I'm sorry. Hey Bertram, how are you? Leather Apron was another nickname for the original Ripper. Really? Falconetti looking suspicious. Leather Apron. To the internet. Alexa, find Ripper.
Exit cyberspace. Falconetti's well.
Oh, I guess this is where we're going? Alright. I don't know why it's the Looney Tunes logo. It's like the zombie Looney Tunes logo. Leather Apron. Got it. Alright. That's all, folks. Space Jam 2. What the? Oh god. Is it another slide puzzle? Oh, good. How do you pick which one it does? Oh, I see it. Okay. I think I see it. No, I don't see it. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Alright. No. We got this. It feels random. No, go back. Stop it. I want these two to swap. No, these two. Swap these two. Why won't you swap? It's like a sliding block puzzle, but also it's kind of worse. Cause like I can't pick where these go. Oh, okay. So... Okay, so the ones on the sides, like these ones, flip with the corner, right? The ones on the corner flip with the center. Okay. And then the ones in the center rotate the 3 that they're next to. So like this one rotates this one, and this one. Okay. So if I want to get this one to the bottom, which I do, I think I want it down here. I need to use... Yeah, I need to get it into the center one, and then rotate it like this, and then get that one. And now I can rotate these, and then that. Okay. Sure. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes kinda sense. Like, I think I can figure this one out. What I need is this one over here, I think. And I need this one at the top. So like what I need to do is this, and then this, and then this. Right, okay. So this one needs to go on this side, and this one needs to go on this side. Like I just need to flip these, I think? Is that Jack Skellington from Kingdom Hearts? Hit game Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, that goes there. And then that goes there. And now these are just mixed up. Right. So... So how do I flip those around? Oh, what if I do this, and then this, and then... There we go! Okay. That was less awful than I was expecting. I love our little green man. I love our green man. Pogular. Heckin' Pog. I'm gonna go to bed now, or you Svendrick? You have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Josie was the first. Wait, what are the lyrics I'm thinking of? Blem? There's lyrics to a song. It starts with Josie.
Subscribers don't fear the bunsman.
Josie's on a vacation far away. Thank you. Don't get over. So many things that I wanna say. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Yeah. Oh, I don't wanna use your love tonight. Thank you. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Josie's on a vacation far away. Victor Esteva got him during a latte at the office. A program for easy pickings. Sam Mendler whacked him right inside his laundromat. Renee Stein, Old Salisbury, died in her village loft. Will Stephanie be next? So, okay. This is like leading us to think that, like, we're supposed to be assuming that this guy's the Ripper, right? Because, like, he's got this whole thing set up here, and, like, a list of victims, and he's got, like, a cloak and a hat and everything. He said to help out with your Dad Rock Conundrum. Thank you, Sunny. Good night. But also he's just a big, like, Ripper fan, so I don't know. It's entirely possible that this is just, like, him keeping up with the... This is his Ripper's fan page? If Falconetti's not the Ripper, then he's definitely doing an Ask the Ripper Tumblr blog, where he's, like, role-playing with, like, other Ripper characters or whatever, right? He has a feud with Ask the Onceler. I keep hearing the police have caught me, but they won't. Something? Licks me? I don't know what this is. He also does he also do art of him answering as the Ripper? Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%, yeah. Trapped in a island with the Ripper. Fix me. Okay. I laughed when they looked so clever. Grand work, last job was. Yours truly, Jack the Ripper. Don't mind me giving me trade name. Was this a letter that the actual Ripper left at some point? It was just a real Ripper letter? Okay. Great. And they end with the author insert, the Ripper's boyfriend going to the Slenderman house with the Ripper. and Ben Drown and, like, Smile Dog. Yeah. Sir, I send half the kitten. Took from one woman, preserved it for you. T'other piece I fried and ate. I'm guessing this is another Ripper letter? Are any of these clues? Or just all red herring shit? Don't know. For Itchy Tasty. Is the journal done. No, it is not. Okay. The book is literally red, but not literally a herring. Wait a minute, I know who the Ripper is. It was Red Herring! It's gotta be. Someone's losing somebody's love tonight. Of course. It's never red. One time it was. One time it was Red Herring. but only the one time. And it was during the episode when Fred's like, no, it can't be Red Herring. I have to stop accusing Red Herring. Who's that from? From a pup named Scooby-Doo.
Didn't I just hit this button the other day? First I need to get my ADHD meds reconfigured.
Aw, Tarek. You may have. I don't know. Twitch is weird. Thank you for 13 months. Goodness gracious. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Oh my gosh. So I can't meet with Falconetti and, like, confront him about the whole Ripper shrine he's got? No? Whatever happened to Red? Does he ever show up on the other shows? No. No, he doesn't. Beast! Hi, how's it going? What's the 411? Oh, we're ripping. Ripping hair until it is bun. No, a lot of the Scooby-Doo shows have characters that only exist in that show. Like, for example, 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo has, like, Flim Flam and Vincent Price, and they don't show up in any of the other Scooby-Doo media, nor are ever mentioned again. Which is a shame. They're terrible. Is there a gorilla in one of Scooby-Doo's? Maybe. Isn't it just Vincent Price's head? He's in like a crystal ball, I think. Yeah. Scrappy-Doo is not annoying and Ghibli movies have no plot. What the I think Scrappy-Doo is not the most annoying Scooby-Doo character because Flim Flam exists, as does Scooby-Dum. So like, there are worse Scooby-Doo characters out there than Scrappy. However, Scrappy's slightly annoying. I really like, Scooby-Doo's got a lot of weirdness to it. I really like Scooby-Doo in the Ghoul School. Not just for the excellent, like, rhyme, but also, because it has some terrific characters in it. Like, I love all the Universal Monster Girls. They're great. They should bring them back. Maybe they grew up, and they're the characters in Monster High, or whatever that show is. I've never watched it. I'll just assume that Monster High is what happened to the Universal Monster Girls after Ghoul School. I'm just gonna assume. It takes place in the Scooby universe. Reluctant Werewolf is pretty okay. Was kind of hoping for a Wacky Races like crossover, but it never happened, which is a bit of a shame. But you know, I really like Witch's Ghost because it's got Tim Curry in it as a warlock, and it has Jen Hale as one of the Hex Girls, and they're great. There's like good Scooby media out there. There's some good stuff. Hmm. 13 ghosts. 13 ghosts. I want to go to school follow up where Shaggy and Scooby get to hang out with the grown-up girls. I agree. Yeah. They have brought those Monster Girls back in a crossover with OKKO. I need to watch that show, because, like, I keep seeing clips, and they're all excellent. Like, all the clips I see from that show are fantastic. I should probably watch it at some point. I've heard good things. At some point in my adulthood, I look back and realize all my taste in music can be traced back to the Hex Girls. Cute girls gave me gender feelings. Aww. I would not be surprised if the Hex Girls gave people gender feelings too. Cause, Hex Girls gotta be one of my favorite genders.
What's with this secret lab?
It's legitimate. Just because it's hidden doesn't mean it's illegal. I'm doing some very important work in there, and I'm not talking to you or anybody else about it.
Hiding Stephanie Jordan's body in a subway tunnel. That's legitimate.
No comment.
It would make a great front-page story.
Last time, Quinlan, no comment.
Secret labs, mutilated animals, remains of Ripper victims.
That's enough.
Talking monkeys. You know, I never cited a monkey as a source.
Quinlan, I'd like to help, but scientists just don't release research.
It's legitimate monkey torture.
I am not jockeying you out of grant money here, Doctor. I am trying to find a murderer.
Maybe I am too.
Uh-huh. This lady knows how to talk to the police. Don't. I agree, although we aren't a cop. We're just a reporter. That was the spell they were gonna cast on us. It's transgender. Alright, what else? What else we do? What else we do? So we can go to yell at Magnata? Does it tell me in the... No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright. Such spotting her first gonna be doing the cyber chase. Is that what we're doing right now? I feel like it's kind of similar. I've never actually seen Cyber Chase. And thank you, Landry. I appreciate that. Oh, somebody remind me. Tonight, I need to message people about the artwork we're getting for the last charity stream. So I need to get people's like references and stuff. I need to do that. I'm gonna do that tonight. I'm gonna try to do that tonight. They're like walking, sounding out his words here. Good night, moon. A good night, kittens. A good night, mittens. Good night, cow jumping over the moon. This book is unfucking believable. Practicing radio, I'd be nice to it. You know, I don't want to be mean. It's just, it's cute, is what it is. Hi, my name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way, and I have a long ebony black hair. That's how I got my name. My inner goddess cried out as he touched my clitoris. Oh god. Hey, have you identified that murder weapon?
Any luck identifying the murder weapon yet?
I will guess that it's a knife.
Farley says that hasn't been established. Says you don't know what the murder weapon is.
That fat fuck has a lot of crazy theories. It's not rocket science. These people were butchered. You can't slice bacon with a baseball bat.
Holy shit, that is actually Christopher Walken. Yeah, that's why we were... So we were making the joke.
You notice anything fishy about Burton?
Like what?
Like the fact that she's dragging her feet on treating Catherine.
Now you're a cyber surgeon, huh?
Why aren't you investigating her?
What makes you so sure I'm not?
Mention Burton and Falconetti's marriage.
Did you know that Falconetti and Burton were married?
Yeah, so?
So why didn't you tell me?
It's not relevant to the case.
Well, fuck, it's not. One of those could be the Ripper.
Look, I'm not an idiot. I read your partner's notes. As far as you pinheads are concerned, I'm a suspect.
Listen, Quinlan. First comes love. Then comes marriage. Then comes the baby. In a baby carriage. Everyone knows this.
When are you gonna put this Ripper case to bed, Magnata? Person can wonder.
Well, wonder away, asshole. The wheels of justice may grind slowly, but they're moving. They're moving. Get yourself caught in those wheels, Quinlan. You'll be in a lot of pain.
Oh my god. They're moving.
Why didn't you tell me about the Web Runners?
What are you talking about?
Your past. Your involvement with the Web Runners. The fact that you're an ace decker. The fact that you've known Burton and Falconetti for years. I mean, you're all connected. I'm supposed to think there's nothing to this?
If you're making an accusation, swear out a complaint.
Why? So you can lift some more evidence?
You're walking on thin ice, Quinlan. If it cracks, ain't nobody gonna hear you scream when you go under.
You know what I've noticed about Christopher Walken? Is like, I think he has to blink deliberately. Because like, at the beginning of that line read, he's like, and then at the end of it, he's just like wide open the whole time, didn't blink for the rest of the take. Dumbledore Phoenix, thank you for the follow, my fur and whisker. Oh my god.
Why didn't you tell me about your affair with
I love it.
Makes you think I have to tell you anything? Let's just say, what I give you are pennies from heaven.
Oh, so you were playing God when you tried to break up Burton's marriage to Falconetti.
Look at him. Nothing.
You just crossed the line. Ask your buddy Falconetti what it's like to be my enemy. A pissed off cop.
It's so deliberate.
Your life up in so many ways.
Oh yeah, Void. It's not great.
Did you know about Burton's secret lab?
Secret lab? You've been reading too much of your own stuff, Secret lab.
She's got it hidden in some old subway tunnel. She's doing lethal experiments on animals. Now, I don't know what it all adds up to, but it can't be legal.
I don't have time to weep about sheep. Call the Animal Lovers Hotline.
She has Stephanie Jordan's body there.
All right, Quinlan. For once, you got my interest. I'll look into it. Satisfied?
Like, oh my god. The slow blink. Oh, it was very weird. Alright, where are we going? Is this thing decrypted yet? No. He's like a cat. He's like a cat. Do we have to talk to Falconetti too? Continue. Go. Sounds phonetic. Kamila Jovovich didn't know English. Said some things. He slow blink when he feels safe. Ooh. Aww. Aww. Okay, so Falconetti's the one person we can't confront. Yeah. Yeah. Chat's petting me.
Well, is Chat petting you? I can pet you too.
Yeah.
Chat, everyone, let's pet the bun together.
But I gotta catch that Ripper.
Petting commences. Also, Bun has very nice hair that you can do it sometimes.
Oh god, no, no. Why would you do that?
Because
Why would you do that? Oh god. Ah! Help!
We've lost him, ladies and gentlemen. Honey Bunny, you should make one called Pat the Bunny. It's another hand who just squeezes your butt.
Chad has asked for this. You're gonna start a fire.
Yes. They're gonna just get out a little bow drill and use it on your head.
Oh god.
Oh.
Heck. Chat rendered unusable.
I feel like you need to repost that one comic, I'm sure Chat will use this sensibly.
Yeah.
Sobs!
So responsible. Chat's so responsible.
Nope.
Maybe you need to go upstairs. Because we're gonna go back and we're gonna cyber jack into Catherine's virtue brain net.
Sexy.
The ether webs.
Ball touch? I can touch. I am touching. Again, Bun has very nice hair. Yeah, we jack in to jack off.
If you're responsible for opening the pet floodgates, Jay, you're fine. Also, did you get a new name? Did you change your username? Yeah.
I'm gonna kiss the Bun again. Alright, I'm gonna go back to watching Too Many Spirits. Y'all should keep petting the Bun, it's really cute.
Have fun. Hello? There it goes. Oh god, it's glitching out again. What a bunch of bottoms. Yo. Hey. DOSBox? Hello? I need to, like, tab out. I think it's gonna crash again. I'm trying reloading. No, that didn't fix it. You should be able to click here and go. Oh. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Kinda. It's kinda going. Alright, let me see. Oh, jeez. Play through the pets. I just wanna finish Ripper. I just wanna beat Ripper. I wanna finish it. I can do it. I would do that, but like, so the way I have like the pet thing set up doesn't really allow for me to do that. I'd have to do something different. I'm not sure what. Like, I'd have to figure out how to make it different things. Oh, it's this guy again. All right, here I'm gonna quit this. I'm gonna close this. It's not working for me right now. Try reopening this. This what pet play is? Yes, this is heavy petting. All right. Here. Yes. Restore. No, not that one. Load this game. Continue. Okay. I think it's working now. Still waiting on that tail touch. So what I have right now is like the point redeem is like a browser source. So it's using an external website that recognizes when points are spent and then shows the like head pat, and then I just shrunk it down and moved it to where my head is. In order to do a tail touch, I would have to I don't know. I guess I would have to use a second account or a different website or maybe a different program, because I'd have to be able to like move that redeem to a different place, because the one that's on my head just isn't positioned properly to do that, right? So I'd have to I don't know how I would do that technologically. It's possible. Sure. But I'd have to do it completely differently from how I'm doing it now. So I'd have to use I have to use the same site, but I would have to resize and reposition the head pat that I've got, and then add a separate one in a different location. But I don't know where the... like, I don't know what the position for the thing is set up for.
I understand you and Falconetti spun a link to Powell's consciousness. That's a bit unorthodox, but I'll take progress where I can get it.
Did Burton say anything about it?
Was it progress?
I haven't talked to her yet, but she's probably having a bowel movement over it.
For me to contact Catherine, I have to deck from here, right?
Catherine's on a closed system. Just her mind and Metacog's internal system, so no one can access her mind from a machine that's off-site. You'll have to use your deck in the port we installed in her diagnostic bed.
Alright, we're brain jacking into cybermarket. Through the Ethernet. This is what brains are like. This reboot game is weird. You know what? There is a reboot game, and it's unfortunately terrible. It's so hard to play. I've really tried. But there's a PlayStation 1 reboot game. I think it's canon. Which is weird. Alright, Catherine, let me go ahead and give you all the info on the case, I guess.
Falcon Eddie and Claire Burton were married 15 years ago. Your notebook tipped me off. Do you remember?
Mm-hmm. It's funny because Reboot kind of looks like a PS1 game. A little bit. I think Reboot holds up better than people think. Season 1's a little rough, but Season 2 onwards actually, like, just good television. And I think it looks pretty good. Especially once you get into, like Season 3, with, like, them jumping from system to system. It's pretty cool. It's a good show. This monitor isn't big enough for what I'm watching. Time to dig out the CRT monitor.
Magnata and Eddie. They were all web runners 15 years ago.
The Johnny Quest intro still peak CG. The New Adventures of Johnny Quest? You alright there? You having a good time? Okay, Catherine. So this is going great. I have no clue what that show is about. So, if I remember correctly, New Adventures of Johnny Quest, Dr. Quest made a thing called the QuestNet, which is like their own private intranet. And then sometimes bad guys invade it, and they go in to fight them like Code Lyoko? Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember.
Magnata went nuts at Eddie and Burton's wedding. Made a big scene. Threw some
Yeah.
punches at the groom. They had to drag him out. Do you remember?
No, go on. It's just a Second Life server with a villain, but I'm just kidding. I thought Kane looked cool.
No, you hurt me. No. I can't see.
It's so interesting, Damon. I guess I could kind of see that happening. So, like, Reboot has a bunch of inspiration in it from, not anime, but, like, American films and stuff. Like, Season 2 has an episode called Bad Bob, which is a parody of Mad Max. There's, like, is it Season 2 or 3 that had... I think it's Season 2's, they did a whole The Prisoner bit? They did, yeah. That was wild. I think Season 2 opens with them going into a game that's just Evil Dead. And it was like Malicious Corpses or something like that. And it just had Ash from Evil Dead. It was just Ash, and he had a chainsaw for an arm and a shotgun. And he said, the only thing he said was groovy. It was great. It was so dumb. There's an X-Files episode where they got the actress that played Scully on X-Files to, like, guest star as a I think she was a CGI special agent, Data Nully, and her partner, Fax Modem. And they were searching for a web creature, and Fax Modem was obsessed because his sister was taken by a web creature. He's like, the net is out there. It's great. It's so dumb. I love that show a lot.
Burton has this secret lab in some abandoned subway tunnel. I got this lead from some of your notes. Is this restoring any of your memory?
She's like, nah. Not working. Enzo's Birthday is a great episode. What?
Deck with fog and angels. It's closer. Closer.
Okay. Hey, Catherine, how's it going?
No, I see her. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can't see it. I can't see it.
Okay. One of the best parts of Enzo's Birthday was that it was a giant slap in the face for their interactions with the censors. Yeah, so for those of y'all who haven't seen it, there's an episode where they're going to celebrate Enzo's birthday. So Bob has to distract Enzo and keep him away from the diner while Dot organizes his surprise party, right? Good night, Netflix. Oh, wait, no, you're not sleeping. Catherine's sleeping. That's right. I got it. And when Dot is like interviewing or like doing a casting call for acts for Enzo's birthday, she's doing it with a binome who is turning things down because you can't show someone juggling. Then kids will try to juggle and they'll hurt themselves or things like that. That character is actually a parody of a real person on the Canadian Board of Broadcast Standards and Practices who kept turning down parts of reboot episodes for things like, you can't show someone jumping through a window because then kids will jump through windows. Which is why in the episode where they're flying on dragons, yes, Tarek, Bob teleports through a window by yelling glitch BSNP, which stands for the Broadcast Standards Network Practices, or the BSNP, Broadcast Standards and Practices, because they couldn't think of a better way to get him through the window when they originally had him just bursting through the window. So they made their BS&P representative, they made a caricature of her in the episode complaining about all of the things and they didn't realize until they had to send the episode off that she would then have to approve that episode. And they're like, oh god, wait a minute. Now she's gonna have to approve the episode. Guess what? The episode came back, no notes, this looks fine. What a professional. Like, heckin' respect for, like, that lady just doing her job. They end the episode with the most unabashedly evil and horrific monster in the series looking the coolest. They do, yeah. Fucking Megabyte shows up in a stretch limo, has a guitar battle with Bob, hands the guitar to Enzo and goes, I always wanted to do that, and then leaves. Great episode.
Incoming WAC transmission.
My whack is ringing.
Incoming WAC transmission. Source unknown.
Dear boss, I'm having one of those awful days. My mood is foul, and I don't know what I'm to do. But luckily, I have a hobby to keep me busy. Yours truly.
Scrapbooking? I don't know what these messages are for. Animaniacs used to put in decoy jokes so the censors would demand those would be taken out that ignore the subtler adult humor. Hence the fingerprints That's a good one, yeah. What game did Shia play that was like beautiful? Oh, I think I saw something about that. That game. I don't know. I'm surprised you're allowed to stream that. Some of the stuff Shia plays, I'm just like, are you allowed to stream that?
Incoming WAC transmission.
Oh, okay. Should the story advanced? Maybe. Somebody sent me, and forgive me for forgetting who it is, but on Twitter, somebody sent me a link to a Vor game on Steam, and I looked into it because I was like, oh, this would be funny to play, and no. It is explicit. Oh, Bowser's Inside Story. Yeah, that one. No. Unstreamable.
Quinlan, I gotta talk to you. It's important. I'm onto something big.
Let's talk.
Over the air? It's gonna be a public place. Cafe Duchamp.
Duchamp, Vic.
Yeah, just go there. I won't be there long.
Duchamp. Alright, I'm gonna hurry over to the Duchamp, and this guy's probably gonna be dead, right? I assume? Or he's going to die immediately?
Jesus, Farley, what the fuck is this all about? Fire me for eating in the morgue. They said I wasn't maintaining a sterile environment or something. I mean,
Oh my god, it was because he left a sandwich in someone?
There's a few crumbs or ashes around.
They fired you because of that?
Yeah, well, it was the timing that made me suspicious. Just when I figure out what's going on with the Ripper murders, they pull this bullshit.
What did you figure out?
How the Ripper's doing the murders. I sent a memo to Burton, but I never heard nothing. So I went to talk to her. She wasn't there. So I go back to the morgue, and these security guys, they're cleaning out my stuff. They gave me a piece of paper that says I've been fired for not maintaining a sterile environment. And get this, that bastard, he dumped my sandwich right in the trash. Or at least I think he dumped my sandwich.
Vic, the Ripper. What did you find out about him?
Well, it was simple. After I eliminated the possibilities, look, there was no way a hand could do this. No blade matched up. So I looked for a connection between the victims. They were all decked in, Jake. So now I'm thinking cyberspace. I'm looking at their cerebral tissue, and I find small fragments of inorganic nerve impulse code. The way I see it, when they were in cyberspace,
inorganic nerve
found a
impulse
way
code?
to link to their brains and force what amounts to a self-destruct code into their essence matrices so that they exploded.
You lost me, Farley, please.
Let's say you're an astronaut.
He hacked into them
Body pressure pushing out
to pieces.
equal to the external pressure pushing in. Now step out of a rocket into space where there's no external pressure, and you'll literally blow apart from the inside. What the Ripper C-Space code does is increase your internal pressure. It's as simple as that.
So how come just...
You know how your brain maintains your internal pressure?
Fucking artist. Oh. I mean, he can blow somebody's guts across a room, or he can have them spill right out in front of him. The sliced torso is his signature, just like the original Jack the Ripper. But he's one-upped his namesake. He doesn't even have to be there.
Fucking perfect crime. Killing from cyberspace, right?
Damned if I'm going in there again. Not without some protection. You know anybody who's got some illicit C-space code? I'm telling you, this guy is a genius.
This
He
guy.
knows I'm onto something.
He's unfucking believable.
Oh, Christ, my ulcer. I'm not built for this stress.
I think you gotta stop eating this shit. I mean, do you really think you were fine
Saying
because
the
of
Ripper
this?
inflates you big and round. Yes.
Vic. Oh my God! Vic!
Oh, oh God! Oh no! Ah! The waiter didn't even come over him here and offer him a mint. Well, just a tiny mint, sir. It's wafer thin. So Ripper's the villain from Osmosis Jones? Oh, maybe. God, what was that guy's name? No.
Hacking into the bio mainframe using the power of TeamViewer.
That's the one. Is it Drex? His name is Jeff Gaines. No! Oh, damn, Act 3.
There's nothing like a guy blowing up on you to focus your attention. My life was in danger. Farley's murder coming the day after Jordan's showed me what happened to people who knew too much.
How did he do that when he wasn't in cyberspace?
Magnotta or Falcon Eddie was really the Ripper, and quick. And while I was at it, I had to find out what the hell Catherine had been up to.
But how did he do that?
The fact that the Ripper could kill via cyberspace over time and distance meant that I had to crack this nut or I was a dead man. First, though, I had to keep my ass out of jail.
What about the rest of you, Quinlan?
Get off the table. What's this all about? It's about catching a killer. Seems like he's been under my nose all along.
You really are crazy. Why don't you get these bracelets off of me, Magnotta?
I want to know how you did it. How you killed them.
What are you high on, Magnotta?
I want to know how you did it.
Ah, shit! I'm gonna fucking have your badge for this.
What is he doing?
I know all about pressure points. The pain's exquisite. Don't leave a mark. Not that I give a damn. Whether I mark you up or not.
Watch this, Quinlan. Now I've got your nose.
You are fucking losing.
And if you ever want it back,
when I run this story, everybody's gonna start thinking that you're the Ripper.
you better start talking.
Getting mystery messages from the Ripper. You're the one with power when she's attacked. You're the last person Stephanie Jordan contacts. You're with Farley when he's killed. How come the Ripper communicates only with you?
I'm a writer, asshole.
If you ask me, it looks like the Ripper's a sick fuck of a muckraker who can't tell the difference between a pen and a blade.
Didn't this sink in?
What?
When I told you that before Farley was killed, he told me that the weapon is in cyberspace. That means that the killer could rip you apart.
That's what I call fingering the wrong
Maybe
killer.
sipping coffee in a cafe 1,000 miles away. You dirty. Ah, shit! How you gonna explain this, Magnotta?
Least convincing hold effort I've seen the Ultimate Warrior wrestle. Oh my god, he's got our cursor! What are you doing?
Self-defense, man. I mean, why'd you hit me, Quinlan? What are you, stupid? Hitting a cop?
I'm gonna smear you all over the front page tomorrow, you sick fucking bastard.
What?
Now let me out of here. You got nothing on me, or you'd arrest me by now.
Why is he using our cursor to stab us?
You can walk. For now. But I'm on to you. You hear me? I'm gonna hear you confess before this is over.
And now he's just gonna let us walk, though?
Get out of here.
Like, he cut his forehead open to fake evidence so that he could beat us. And then he just, you can walk. What? Why did he do that if he's just gonna let him go?
I decided to stay there for a while. After a few days, it became clear that he didn't have enough to arrest me. Plus, I could move my jaw again. I decided to go see Covington Wofford.
Hello? Hello?
We just wanted to see Burgess
Mr.
Meredith
Wofford.
again. Wah, 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 wah.
It's me. Jay Quinlan.
Well. Why do we have a gun?
Lights. Help! Help! Don't move. Help! I said don't move! Are you hurt, Mr. Wofford?
Hurt? No, I'm not hurt. I'm dead, by God. I'm dead, I tell
Not
you.
quite, old-timer.
It's only a matter of time, I'm telling you.
Hold it a minute.
It was Batman.
Probably just a shoulder wound.
Object scanned into database.
Oh, God.
Why is it like a Tonto?
We've got a wounded animal on our hands. That's it for me, I tell you. I'm not waiting to be killed. I know that I can trust you now.
I don't trust that bat.
The eye of himself on this disc. It might hold some clue about who killed him. Yeah, who killed him. And I'll upload him into our well. You know the address. You can talk to him yourself. Me! I'm getting the hell out of this city.
He's got a mini disc. It's my copy of Super Mario Sunshine.
Incoming web transmission.
So we could just do like a blood test, right? I mean, we've got what? We've got the Ripper's blood and 3 suspects. Gambit from X-Men? Aw, damn. Your questions got me thinking about my old pal Falcon Eddie. I tried decking into his leather apron, and ran the new G. Brown decryption algorithm on the address. I discovered something that you may have missed. There's a journal there that you should take a look at. Whatever you do, don't let on about me hacking in there. I've got a professional reputation to protect, not to mention my life. Interesting. Seriously, have we just had the gun the whole time? I guess. I mean, it's not in our inventory. Oh. Didn't you look at the journal? I thought I did. Oh, here we go. We got Catherine's journal fully decrypted, though. I'm getting close, maybe too close. The danger is too great. I gotta end this soon. I'm getting sloppy, too. I have my notes on my whack that I have to transfer to here. It's not safe for me to be carrying that information on. Okay. Let me save real quick. Did you see that person get arrested before?
What? Come on, don't tell me you're buying into this shit. You really think I'm the Ripper?
Looks pretty bad, though, doesn't it? Just you and Folly, you wearing his blood like it's aftershave. I mean, what do you expect me to think?
I don't know.
There were witnesses, right,
For a
that saw
hunted
his,
man,
like,
you keep
stomach
showing up a
explode?
lot at the lodge, Quinlan.
Whack! Damn, it's some wet-ass pussy. Oh, God.
Watch your step around Magnata. He can smell that bounty money.
I know, God. So we need to go back to the newsroom so that we can... So the game can crash. So we can cyberjack into C-space. Mm-hmm. Crashing feature, of course. Will it load? Like, which game is it gonna load? I'm curious. Okay. Is the journal? Yeah, okay. Sorry. Alright, cool. Some jack in my C-spot.
Incoming surveillance transmission.
Ooh. Falcon Eddie.
Still playing games?
I can't believe you got the balls to show up here. I want you to leave Burton out of this, whatever crazy shit you got planned. This is between you and me.
Me drag her into this? I'm not the one bringing her the bodies.
She's the best at what she does. I am a professional. You want to kill somebody, try me.
I'd love to. Love to. But I already spent 2 fucking years in jail because of you, and I'm not going back. Even if it would be on such pleasant terms.
I'm gonna nail you, Joey.
Fuck you! The only thing you're gonna nail is your own coffin. After I have a talk with that reporter friend of yours.
Son of a bitch. You talk to that reporter, so help me. I will kill you.
I'll be waiting. Bring your best shot.
Falcon Eddie's turning into the Joker from The Joker? From hit film of The Joker? His full name is Falcon Eddie Falconetti. That is actually true. Guess we got pizza. Oh, jealous. I want to get me some pizza. I should cyberjack into the Virtue Web and download a pizza.
Falcon Eddie's well.
Alright. Is this not the journal? I guess this is not the journal. Not the journal. Oh, there's another thing over here. Okay. See, that looks enticing. I would like to examine that more than not at all. No? Okay. BRB right click at a pizza. Okay. Oh, look at all these knives! Just type /pizza into the game. Oh, look, there's our cursor! It's a Sean Chan slasher. Invented by Sean Chan. In the year 2090. The Impaler! Oh my god. Book index. Short excursions into VR roleplaying. Oh. Okay. Okay. So, how does this work? Here we go. Deficient spending. Tales of horror from Edgar Allan Poe. Fly fishing. Neo-Mem Age. Tearing down the myths. Keeping sharp a cutlery collector's Bible. World War III, a popular history. I have found the puzzle. Are we supposed to be able to do this one?
In the nerdiest voice possible, stop laughing, Bun. I'll have you know the Impaler is a very powerful weapon.
Actually, the Impaler is one of the most, powerful swords ever invented. Yeah. Rabbit's Foot, a biography. Rabbit's Foot. Rabbi T.S. Foot. Yeah. I see. Epileptic reactions to VR environments. I believe it. Slasher slayings and their societal ramifications. Okay. So, let me think here.
Ripper, a tragedy.
It is, though. Is there? Oh, okay. Dictionary? Oh, okay. It's Jeremy Epstein's little black book. Okay, got it. Okay, understood. Sometimes I hate this game. Are any of these clues? Stock transfers? Oh god, they're selling NFTs. Oh no! Oh, this is the blockchain! Oh god! Oh, it's the blockchain. That's what we're looking at. Oh no. NFT is for knife fungible token. Okay, so So what is the puzzle here? And this is one of the actual letters from Jack the Ripper? Correct, yeah. Should I know how to do this yet? I don't know. Should I be trying to... like... we need more context? Maybe we do. I don't think we have a note that relates to this. What I was thinking is maybe we can find ones with, like, words that would fit together and make, like, a sentence or something. I've done that before. Or, like, maybe the first letter of it or something. but I don't know. I don't know what we should be looking for. Yeah, rabbit's foot. Yeah. Has the Ripper Stripper decrypted the script more? Yeah. I mean, at least the music's great, right? Like, the music's terrific, though. Oh God. Okay, by the way, I'm sorry if my internet is getting intermittent. I don't know what's happening there. I don't think it's on my end. Yeah, it's not outgoing, it's receiving. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, I think I see what we're supposed to do. Alright. Are we allowed to describe the ideas I have because I noticed a thing? Yes. Yes, go for it. Because I'm noticing a thing too. One of which is, this sentence is good luck, and we have Rabbi T.S. Foot. Keep hearing the police have caught me, but they won't fix me just yet. So, hope they won't fix me. Home repair? Really? Really the solution to this fucking puzzle? Nothing but a phoenix? Fact or fiction? Yes. Wow, okay. I have laughed when they look so clever and talk of being on the right track. Auto racing? Seriously? Right track? Would it start with master? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know which of these would correlate to that. Okay. Let me go back. Alright. That joke about Leather Apron gave me real fits.
The half-assed approach to foundation repair. I'm on to you, Ripper. You bastard. You scum.
Basically. I am down on whores and shan't quit ripping them till I do get buckled? Okay. Gave me fits. That's epileptic reactions, right? What would this one be? Till I'm buckled? Slasher slayings. Difficult treat. Is it spelling? No. I'm not sure what this one is actually. I do get work. Grand work. The last job was gave the lady no time to squeal. How can they catch me now? How can I work? I want to start again. Some here of my funny little games. Games. Okay. Grand work the last job was. Earn thousands as a VR data angel. Yeah, I guess that would have to do with having a job, I guess? So maybe? God, that's weird. I'm just gonna skip this one for now, because I don't know what to put there. Last job. I gave the lady no time to squeal. How can they catch me now? No time to squeal. No time. Time. Clock tower? Clock tower time? Maybe? Or short excursions. Short's an amount of time. Clock tower? Maybe clock tower? No time? How can they catch me now? Catch. Fly fishing. How can they catch me now? Yeah? Fly fishing. Catching. Catching fish? Catching fish. Maybe? Probably? God. See, it's puzzles like this that, like... this is worse by far than the puzzle with the computer chips. Because, like, the computer chips is just a logic problem. You can see how you solve it step by step. This is lateral thinking, and I hate it. I love my work and want to start again. Love my work and want to start again. You will soon hear of my funny little games. That voice puzzle. The voice puzzle was too specific, but that's just like a programming thing. I think that's just like a technological limit rather than it being a bad puzzle. I don't think it was a bad puzzle. I think it was just programmed poorly. There's one about games here, right? Maybe? VR role-playing? Role-playing games? Any of these games? Is that games? Does that count? What's the one I missed? I forget. I love my work and want to start again. Okay. I love my work and want to start again. Start again? Start again? I want to start again. The work would be VR Data Angels? But there's like, There's like one about jobs earlier. So I'm not sure. Okay. Start again.
Short excursions into VR role-playing, aka that time I went into a VR and got a lap dance from a fox. I'm on to you, Ripper. I'm on to you, bastard.
Start again, Phoenix? Maybe. I'll give it a shot, I guess. Maybe that's start again? Okay. I saved some of the proper red stuff in a ginger beer bottle over the last job to write with, but it went thick like glue, and I can't use it. Red ink is fit enough. Haha. Okay, so this is a long one. I saved some of the proper red stuff in a ginger beer bottle over the last job to write with, but it went thick like glue, and I can't use it. Okay. So that's... Oh, treatment of hemorrhaging, of course. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Kitty, how are you? Okay, so that's good. Red ink is fit enough. Haha. That one is... Red ink is fit enough? Doing alright, sleepy kitty? Aww! It is fit enough. Fit enough? Fit enough. Wait a minute. Fit enough. Fit enough. Who's Vendelay? Who's Vendelay? What is this? I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. Deficit like being in the red? Oh, red ink deficit? Sure, why not? That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Red ink deficit? Sure. Okay, cool. Trying in vain to help, but I appreciate it very much. I appreciate it a lot. He's an architect. Okay. The next job I shall clip the lady's ears off. Got it. I got this one. Got it. Ears off. Understood. Where is it? Van Gogh, a psychological study. Ears off. Van Gogh. Get it? Got it. Good. Okay. So police officers, keep this letter back till I do a bit work, then give it out straight. My knife is nice and sharp and I want to get to work right away if I get a chance. Okay. Keep this letter back till I do a bit work, then give it out straight. Get it out straight. Keep this letter back. Keep sharp. Keeping sharp. Marquis de Sade, famously straight. Famously straight. I don't know. Alright, so what's the one we're missing? That I just didn't know. It's after the fits. Some of these I'm like, on. Real fits. I am down on whores and shan't quit ripping them till I do get buckled. Yeah, they're using the letters. They're puzzles. Yeah, I know. Ian says Jack the Ripper can suck her dick. Slash is like. No. Tearing down the myths? Got it! Wow! The first try. Now what? Was that an alien bun? What the fuck is going on? That's us! That's our data angel. Because we're in cyberspace. We downloaded the memory disk into our data face. This is what the internet looks like.
Exit cyberspace.
This is cyberspace. This is the metaverse. That's what the metaverse is. I'ma save. Hacked. Ape's gone.
Why does our data angel look like Gumby fucked the lawnmower man?
I'm out. Wait, what? Didn't we get a thing? Didn't we, like, download a thing into our face? No? What happened? Zuck the Ripper. God damn. What? Didn't we get a thing? I swear. We downloaded a thing.
The stage is set.
Oh, there it is.
Roles are cast for the next game of Ripper. Let the mystery begin. These will be my last game master notes for Ripper. Magnata, Claire, Mendler, Stephanie Jordan, Estevez, Josie Dorset, and myself were playing. This is the final game. It began like any other.
It's on there free. If I don't find me a tough soon, I'll be on my feet all night.
Be careful, Marie Kelly. The Ripper is still at large.
God.
It's been 3 weeks since he struck. Doc Annie heard that he killed himself. They pulled a body from the Thames. Cut his own throat, he did.
Believe that if you want. I'm going to Spiderfields. Find a pub, a little rum.
The night is too cold for a lady.
You're looking for a goat then, are you? What's in your bed?
Something you won't like.
Critical Role they are not.
We're doing a Victorian RP. It sounds like it.
Without warning, the simulation had become reality. And the death was real.
I've lost her. She's flatlined. Who was playing Mary Kelly?
It's Josie. She and I switched.
Who are you?
It's me, Claire.
No! Who the fuck did this? How did this happen? How could this have happened?
We never learned the answer to that question. The Ripper had claimed his hunting ground, and now those who played that game must live in fear.
Oh god, it's a
when
creepypasta.
Will next strike.
If you die in the game, you die in real life. No, wait a minute. Okay, so I've got thoughts. One, they were playing Among Us. They're just playing Among Us, right? but in VR. Ripper.exe. And it somehow killed someone. Just thinking that. Because that's gotta be the point of the game, right? Is to find out who the Ripper is. But basically what this game feels like it's doing is, what was that movie that Spoonie watched? Was it like Mazes and Monsters or whatever? Where it's like, the kids are playing these role-playing games. Satan's realm. and that's when they start killing each other for real. Right? It feels like that's where this is going.
The killer is probably some kid paying for the game with his mom's credit card.
They were playing Fortnite, and one of them died in real life. Tom Hanks loses mind after playing D&D. That's the one. Alright, so this is... Oh, cool, right. This is the one where Burgess Meredith uploaded his brother into question mark? Okay. Hey, Hacks. So now we get to interview this guy's brain? I'm sorry, I said message when I dropped it earlier because I was busy thinking about Joe. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Hacks. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty, and thank you so much. Holy heck. Oh.
About damn time you activated me, you timid old bastard.
Oh, it's also Burgess Meredith. Cool.
I think it was the Ripper Covington. And I did to help you deal with that son of a bitch.
So who hired you to do a thing? I don't know what you did. Did you make the the Jack the Ripper game? Or what?
About this lunatic client of yours.
He only contacted me in cyberspace. Sometimes he appeared as a man, and sometimes as a woman.
Wow, wild. They were gendy fluid. Cool.
Tell me about this model cityscape you have here.
Yes, he wanted me to build Whitechapel, as it was 150
Mickey, what are you talking about? I'm in a fight here.
You didn't bother asking him what he planned to do with it? You didn't know what happened in Whitechapel in 1888?
It was a challenge, and soon after I completed it, I read about that Mendler fella in the Bowery, and I knew it was him. I knew he had struck.
What are you talking about?
Any idea who killed you?
Well, he had a different image every time I saw him. He could have walked right up to me in the street and put a bullet in my head. And maybe that's what he did, eh?
With something as important to him as Whitechapel, he must have kept a close watch on you.
And watch? He helped me build the damn thing.
Ask him if Batman sent him up the river.
How can I kill the Ripper?
God, I love this guy.
Well, there is a way, Covington. When I realized what that crazy bastard was planning to do, I made a weapon. A weapon. It's designed to flatline the CAD while he is in cyberspace.
Oh, wow.
But where is it? Where is it? No, give me the weapon. How's it work? What's it do? What's it do?
Well, the weapon looks like a shuriken made of pure energy. And you would have to confront him in Whitechapel. Get close to him and throw it at his heart. And when you hit him with a shot, it'll overwrite the data that makes
It's basically Tron.
Around here to admire your work, though, because it will overwrite Whitechapel as well. And if you're still there when that happens,
Do you really like Painkiller?
with him.
Don't worry, old timer. Pete, do your
You
stuff
gotta
once
cut
I know.
me, Nick. You gotta cut me with the energy shuriken.
Should know, because the weapon destroys itself along with the target, and you can use it one time, and one time only.
Yeah, that
In
makes
other
sense.
words, I hit my target, or my target hits me.
And the other problem is obtaining the weapon. I divided the weapon into 3 modules.
Oh no.
Each one inside a secret well.
Ugh.
The addresses are Pegasus, Orestes, and Odysseus. Now write them down for God's sake, and when you get to Whitechapel,
Pegasus, Orestes, oh god, I forgot already. Olympus.
the weapon. Huh? Now you might want to have your fortune told. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What kind of ice did
I
you
don't know how to
freeze
spell
on these
Orestes.
places?
Well, to make it easy for you, Covington, I used some old systems that you made back when you was still working. And you should know how to turn them off.
Odysseus. That's it. So, so we gotta do all this stuff. Did y'all know that this is Burgess Meredith's last role? This is the last one he did. And he said he would never be able to watch it because he didn't own a computer. So he couldn't play it. But yeah. Going out on a high note.
Not your brother, Wofford. Are you programmed to recognize that? My name is Jake.
He went out with an energy shuriken.
Alright, you don't recognize me. Guess I'm Covington Wofford for now.
It was a pretty good call, yeah. Shades of Orson Welles. A little bit. Or like,
Ghost Burgess Meredith, you are my only hope.
or like the Plan 9 from Outer Space footage with Bela Lugosi. Alright, so let's see.
Weapon 3.
There's still a lot of cyberspace places I can't get to. Okay, this one's a Cyclops, so it's gotta be Odysseus, right? That makes sense? Cyclops has this DSL stuff. I thought we were on a fiber connection, not DSL. Aw, damn. Odysseus? Is that spelled correctly? It is. Alright. USB-C compatible. Damn, this music goes pretty hard then. Shark Tunnel. Oh, with all the power of the Sega Saturn. Oh, is it a cyber rat? This is a big cyber rat. He's the giant rat who makes all of the rules.
They could have at least given your data angel some ass cheeks.
Okay, we gotta like regen some health. Which one of those is my health? One of those is probably my health or something, right? Royal Ratathorn. I don't know what's happening. I'm trying. Wow, this game's a masterpiece.
Exit cyberspace.
We exploded a giant cyber rat and then gave him the finger. Sucked the data disk into our face. Which one's this? Which one's this?
What?
Oh god.
It appears to me, I think that might be Artemis? What the fuck am I looking at? You won't stop spinning.
Let me see, we did Odysseus, which was the one that was a Cyclops.
Oh, is this Nauset? Are these all Odysseus or Odyssey related?
May be. I can't remember what the other two are, chat help. I did get a dong in the game.
Yes, there is a penis.
Yeah. Alright, where's the passwords? Hang on. Got this.
It's now Romulus and Remus, so I can tell that one of the
Orestes?
Orestes? What the fuck?
Orestes?
No, why?
Or Pegasus.
None of that makes sense for any of this.
I don't trust this game to know what it's talking about. So, yeah.
Staring at that's giving me a fucking migraine.
Yes. Correct.
No, Perseus, it's Jason and the Golden Fleece. Perseus kills Medusa. What am I looking at? Christ on a crutch.
That's a great question.
Oh, there's fucking aliens! Jesus!
No, that's us. That's our data angel in the virtual scape.
Daint Joel?
Sure.
Taint Joel?
It's our avatar.
No. Oh.
I
thought this game was about Jack the Ripper.
It's Goro!
This is Majima. This is a whole new example of Majima everywhere.
Okay, so the bottom right is our shield. Top left is our health. Top right is the enemy's health? Yeah. Okay. Does he have like weak points you gotta aim for? Oh, yeah, I see. Okay.
Shoot him in the fucking third eye.
Shoot him in the fucking head.
Wreck his sixth chakra. The way I wrecked your first chakra.
Just destroy my root chakra.
Oh, yeah, well. I did.
Why is it not working? There it goes.
I'm hearing vaguely like peeping noises in this pack.
Peeping noises. This is very specific. Got him. No. Wait, no. There.
To anyone who's shocked. Oh! Back to the Shadow Realm, Yuki Demon.
There we go. We got an orb.
Ponder it.
We win. Gave him the big suck.
Weapon 1.
Alright, this
Omega.
This one's Pegasus.
Yes, that would make a sort of sense.
Sort of.
Sort of. I'm not sure why we're assuming Pegasus is a bottom. Pegging sus.
Sorry, wait. There it is. Pegging? Sus? Wait, why are we at night? Oh no, we're on the squares! See, the wizard can move to any square.
But can they move to any guar? Supposed to pimp
Knight
my
can
ride
move 2 squares forward, 1 square to the side. What are we doing in videos game?
We're playing Guar My Colon.
Clearly. Are these pawns? And these are like knights, and then we have a king back here? Okay, so we have 2 knights?
Yeah, it looks like you've got
Are these knights?
maybe about 2
Or
knights,
rooks?
3 pawns, and a king.
Can this one go? Okay. So this one can go... to no square. Can't move this one. What about this one? No? We can't move like knights? What is this?
Can they just go forward?
These ones can go forward.
Okay.
Or diagonally? Or diagonally. Why can they go diagonally?
Because this clearly isn't actual fucking chess.
No. Okay, so these ones can move in an L shape?
Which is how knights generally do. Even if this
No,
is...
but it's like 2 squares and then 2 squares. So like this one can move like over...
Wait a minute, what?
Here? Maybe?
This is
I don't know.
very bad.
I don't understand this.
It's cyber chess. You're
Is
not
this
ready
Thud?
for this virtual game.
It's kind of like Thud.
I thought this game was about Jack the fucking Ripper. Wasn't Christopher Walken in this?
Yeah. No, it's about Cyber Jack the Ripper in the future. Okay.
I know I said it before, but Jack the Ripper can just suck my dick. He's not nearly that interesting.
Nope. So this one can move over here? No, I don't get this at all.
Don't even look at me. Okay, ow, my spine.
What about here? Okay. I have a feeling one of these people is gonna move into a square that, like, is just gonna take me by surprise. Like, I'm just gonna move into a place, and it's gonna go, nope, I just captured whatever it is. And I'm gonna be like, well, why? How?
Question.
Fuck?
Can your pawns move, like, horizontally rather than just vertically? Yeah, like over by 1?
Yes, they can. And they can move backwards.
Yeah, no.
They can move 1 square in any direction. Interesting. I don't know why. Move this guy here.
Oh.
That could be good. That could be a good thing. If I could get this knight out of here.
So it has to move, but only, like, forward. You can't go, like, sideways. You can't go to, like, yeah.
Seem to be able to go up here, but not anywhere over
Here, waggle down. I thought I saw a light
here?
up somewhere. It's so fucking weird. Why would you program a fucking knight who can't...
So they can move, like, diagonally to this spot, but not diagonally left? Yeah, they can move diagonally to the right? You okay?
My elbow.
Sorry.
I'm good.
Okay.
This makes any goddamn sense.
No, why don't I just wait them out? I mean, eventually they'll move into a spot that I can take, right?
They have to do something. I can't imagine they exactly had a high-powered AI for this.
I think someone designed this at the same time another person tried to explain the rules of chess.
Oh, I'm gonna take a shower. Enjoy your horrible chess.
Love you.
I love you too.
Actually, you know what? Why don't I move this one over and hope that they move? Yeah. Okay. So I can take... No, I can take that one. Yeah. Oh, I've become a thing? What the fuck? No, wait. No, I can take you now. Why can't I? I can move into any other square, but I can't move into this one? What?
Can you take that fucking executioner with your pawn?
No!
Is the goal to just get somebody to the back row?
I don't think so. I think it's like to level up your pieces? Or something? Is that all I need to do? Oh no! Hey, sweet potato, how's it going? So, can I, like... Can I use this one to take this one? No? Why not? Why can't this knight take this one? What is happening? Every puzzle is a fresh disaster, yes. So the knight, can the knights only move if they take another piece?
Sucks.
Yeah, a little bit. You could just skip the whole thing. I want to understand how it works. That's what I want to do. Can the big one take this piece now? Why can't this one take this one? I don't understand. How did this happen? Can I take it with this one? No. Apparently not. Okay. Hang on. No, I got this. Pawns can't kill knights until they kill pawns. Okay. But like... what? But pawns can't kill upgraded pawns, right? So wait. Okay. I needed to know that before we did a thing, right? Move this one here. Okay, so now if I move this one here and take this pawn, this guy shouldn't be able to kill me, right? Why can he kill me? How does that happen? What? So what if I move here? And then... Yeah, okay. Now I can move here. Yeah. Why? Wait! Why do you get to upgrade and I don't? And now the knight can't take this guy? Why? I don't understand. Do the enemies have different rules than me? What are they doing? His pawns can take your leveled up guys, but not vice versa. Correct. I also can't seem to move my knights anywhere. They just don't do anything? I guess? So now I should be able to take his piece within my knight, right? Like, why? If your final pawn dies, you can move your knights? Really? Why? Why? Well, that's nonsense. Oh, so now they can move their knights. Okay. But I can also kill their knights. Okay. But now I can move my knights. Which means I can take the king, right? No? Wait, why? Why can't I? Why can't I take the king though? Okay, so I can move diagonally or orthogonally as many squares as I want. No? No, 2 squares. Got it. Okay, I understand. So this squad is safe. I can now move 2. So I can move here. I can move to this square. Okay. There are rules. That's a surprise to me. Got it. Okay. Why don't I move here? Yeah. Go ahead. And then I'll take you. Alright. And now I got this fucker. Checkmate. There we go. Okay. Finally! I just needed to know the rules. No one explained to me. What the fuck?
Virtual Herald.
There still seems to be a lot of cyberspace places we didn't visit. Shows fun? Question mark? Question mark? From the big brain.
Weapon 3.
Thank you.
Wofford Well.
So do we go back in here, maybe? You got that shuriken.
Me to look after you anymore, and I don't have to look after you.
Aspirin. Oh, great.
I suppose that's what I missed most about being alive. Good luck, brother.
Burgess, the chess game was fucking bullshit.
What is this fun? Can you eat it? Monetize it? Is it fungible?
Weapon 3.
There's still like a lot of spaces here.
Exit cyberspace.
But we did it, and I have to save. Dear God, I have to save. I do not want to do that anymore. Now we have our cyber shuriken, I guess. Sure. Let's just combine them. Okay. So that's good. Got that. Okay. Now... What? This game can't be that much longer, right? Like, we gotta be at the end, right? We can go to Magnata's apartment?
Incoming whack transmission.
Oh, that's whack.
Incoming whack transmission. Source unknown.
Mm-hmm.
Dear boss, how I long to see your face when he's blubber blue.
What?
I do have a sense of humor, you know. One must enjoy one's work. Warn your readers that I can strike anyone at any time.
Mm-hmm.
No one is safe. Yours truly, Ripper.
1432. Ah, shame. I was hoping Magnata's apartment would be 1312. What a whack transmission, right? Okay, 6 digits? Uh-huh. Okay. I have a theory about the identity of the Ripper. It doesn't really line up with anything, but I'm kind of biding my time with hope. Go for it. I'm hoping, like, if I didn't know that it picks one of 4 different people to be the Ripper, I would hold out hope that it's actually like a rogue AI. Oh. Okay. So... Okay. Circuit Pazoozle. Do we have the ability to click anything here? No? Something in our inventory? No clickables? Okay. So we're just supposed to look at this and use this to figure out the door. Cool. Great. Who do you sus? right now, I think Falconetti's are, like, best lead, but I was thinking it was Catherine up until then. Like, up until the start of this act. But now I'm like, maybe 60% on Falconetti. 30% Catherine, like, 10% Magnana. Okay. So... I don't understand what I'm looking at. Maybe we'll go somewhere else for now. Let's go see Soap. I like Soap's overacting. Is this in real life or cyberspace? Real life. I just switched to Falcon on this act. Mostly because, like, we found out he was, like, the GM for the Ripper game and whatever.
Back off, Quinlan.
We found all his
happened
weird
to your
diary
lab
stuff.
source, and my chest is about the only thing I got left. And I like to keep it from becoming pate spread.
I gotta talk to you about something Farley said to me before he died.
Oh, it wasn't, oh, please don't kill me, was it? You know, it'd be ironic if the guy writing about the Ripper turned out to be writing his autobiography.
If I was the Ripper and I wanted you dead, you would be dead. So listen to me, it's important.
Before Farley died, he said he lived in a van down by the river.
Farley said the Ripper kills from cyberspace.
Quinlan, you're going to have to do better than that.
He found some evidence in their brains of some kind of computer code.
They're really good.
Something to do with the body's internal
Shiba,
atmospheric
Howie.
pressure. I mean, these people were blown open, not cut.
Jesus. Biomorphing through the net? Using a space code to control the body? I guess it makes sense in theory.
Well, that's what Farley said. The only problem is he wasn't jacked into the net when he was killed, like the others.
That would be the easy part. Guess the Ripper just puts a timer on the code. It's like killing long distance. Somebody decks in. The Ripper
That makes no
implants the
sense.
code. My goodness, the victim doesn't even know it's there. That mild case of heartburn turns into instant chest souffle.
Then why weren't the other murders like this?
Because the Ripper probably didn't have the code perfected yet. But he had to be right there. His matrix on top of their matrix. But now that the kinks are worked out, he's got confidence.
Just put a timer on the biohacking their brain to blow up their body. Of course. You could just hack their biosynapses so that it changes their body pressure and explodes them.
Why would you work out the kinks?
You know what? That's fair. Generally, you want to work in the kinks. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. But you just put a timer on it, and then you can blow them up whenever. What? Don't worry, Mike. This will explain everything. You could just dig-dug them from wherever.
How can we protect ourselves from the Ripper?
Oh, that's way out of my league. You need a real techno-shaman for that. I know a guy,
Techno what?
Maximum Kane.
Techno-shaman?
If anybody knows about this stuff, he does. He's a little difficult to get in contact with. Deck to Digital Eden, then be careful from there.
Okay.
Digital Eden?
Look, Soap, what does it take for a man to pull this off?
Hey, if it's in cyberspace, don't be so sure it's a man. It's obvious this person's a great cyberspace programmer. Beyond that is somebody with a whole lot of money, because this stuff is expensive. And it takes cutting-edge hardware. Can't do much with just one sample, Mr. Quinlan. You know, analysis is a comparative art.
What? Hey, boo-boo.
Nothing here.
Okay. Can I keep doing this?
Nothing here.
Okay. Gotta install McAfee in your brain and subscribe to the added tummy protection plan. No, you gotta not install McAfee. Because that's how you get the spyware and the crypto mining. How many CDs do you have? I don't know, I think just one? I don't know. Yes. He's killing people through the blockchain. That makes sense.
Incoming surveillance transmission.
Oh.
I'm not gonna do it. I won't get involved in something like that. Joey, you already are involved. Stop.
Look at these three.
Magnata, what's it been? 15 years? Just like the old days, huh? Me and Claire sharing a moment, you're butting in, wishing you were in my shoes?
Knock it off, Joey.
Yeah, before I knock it off for you. You must be out of your mind. Letting a convicted killer in here.
You set me up, you fucking psychopath.
You won't beat it this time.
I know you're the Ripper, you fuck. You're not pinning it on me.
That's enough. We don't even know that the Ripper is one of the web runners.
Nah, the Ripper's in this room. You could bet on it. You could bet your life on it.
I'll be too busy watching my back around you two.
You get off.
You too. I got a file on you too, Claire. This time nobody escapes. I'll see you fry for this, Joey. I'll kill you, you fuck. Hey, come here. Come on.
Get him, Eddie. Dang. Why would we ask this guy if he knows about it? What a fight scene. Hey, remember when I was in here last night and that guy exploded?
How about a beer?
All right. Why don't you try this one? This here's called Quixote. That's from Spain. Now, they say that Picasso drank 15 of these, fell headlong into his blue period on the house. Just nail the Ripper so that my customers can get drunk in public again.
I'm glad this guy's not upset that a guy exploded at our table last time we were in here. What? Also, you made a mess of your counter, asshole. You gotta clean that up. I don't really want to go back to the safe house or the Metacock, but Hey, Eddie. Playing with your knives? Having fun?
Fuck, son of a bitch.
What are you doing?
Yeah, maybe it
Hurt my shoulder.
Tally 23.
Gotta throw every day, I lose the touch.
Maybe if you weren't, like, putting your whole body into it. Like, you throw like an asshole. It's about the wrist, Eddie. How'd you end your... Yeah. Wanker's cramp?
How'd you hurt your shoulder?
What? I was playing with myself. What do you think? I was throwing knives, I
Called
threw it
it.
out of whack. Recurring injury. No big deal.
What's with this murder in that last Ripper game?
What?
Somebody slipped something into the game code that killed her. Because I was the game master, I took the fall.
So what happened?
I rotted 2 years in fucking prison. Till my
Shadow
lawyer
Wolf,
got
how
him
are
to
you?
overturn the conviction. Seems the police held out some evidence. Right about the time Magnata got promoted to detective. It's interesting stuff for an investigative reporter, don't you think, Quinlan?
Mm-hmm.
Now, why would Magnata frame you?
To bust up my marriage. He couldn't handle that I won Claire and he didn't.
Doing good. How's
I was
Ripper?
sleeping with her every night, doing it with her every night.
You know, it's Ripper.
What did Claire do?
I'll tell you what she did. She deserted me.
Mm-hmm.
You had to slip the divorce papers through the bars of my cell.
Sad.
There's nothing to find. Absolutely.
What do you know about Josie Dorsett?
Should we tell him he's the most
Barely knew the girl. It was a long time ago.
But apparently it's fresh for somebody. I mean, it's got to be the same person.
No shit. And guess who's on the short list? That son of a bitch is gonna kill everybody that played that game. There's not many of us left.
And it all started with Josie.
Sure,
Yeah,
but why?
so what?
Why would they care about the people who played that
So
game?
who was she?
I hardly even knew the fucking girl. She was just some chick that was into the Ripper
What?
shit like the rest of us. All I remember is that she talked a lot. Never stopped. Went on and on about that daughter of hers. Drove me nuts. I have no idea why anybody would off her. Claire knew her better than I did.
So who do you think really committed the murder?
It had to be Magnata. No one else had the know-how to pull up something like this.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I believe that. Gotta be getting pretty close. I'm ignoring the budget for the software though. That's true. I also don't think he'd point a finger at Claire or Kath. What's her name? Burton, though. Even though I think it's certainly possible that it was her. No more awards, maybe? She's not down with the apes, right? Probably, I don't know. Is that stain on the wall behind the elevator? What happened there? I don't know. This is not the cleanest looking hospital, is it? It's not very sterile. Oh, that great. You took all my apes, like Ape Escape. Hacked. Apes escaped.
Not now.
I got some questions and I want some answers. Don't you want to prove you're not the Ripper?
Do you mind if I invade your personal space real quick?
Oh, so that's the game. If I don't answer, you make me look bad in public, huh?
Something like that.
You have 5 minutes.
Hospital went for ominous green decor. It's called color theory.
What happened in that last Ripper game 15 years ago?
I
don't know.
It was a hospital.
It happened so quickly. We heard Josie Dorsett scream. When we found her, she was dead. At first, we thought Joey had introduced something new into the game. But she really was dead.
Oh, the Ripper's just trying to decorate a children's hospital. That makes sense. Just explode someone all over the wall. Joey Wheeler. Hey, Yug, I'm the Ripper over here. Alright. I killed him with Time Wizard.
Why would someone want Josie dead?
I think the killer thought she was me.
Well, how do you figure?
Because right before the game started, Josie and I switched parts. It should have been me who was killed.
Well, why would someone want to kill you?
I don't know. Maybe because I've had trouble with men.
Hey, Yogi, these moiders make it hard to focus on card games.
Do you think the person that killed Josie is our Ripper?
Well, there's obviously some connection.
Baby dragon. Funny, you're the Chicago person who impersonates what they think New Yorkers are like. Yes. Absolutely. That's me. Hey, Yogi. You know what matters more to me than being the Ripper? The Mets, baby. Let's go. Home run the Mets. #1, baby.
Who do you think did it?
Who's left?
There we go.
Or Joey. They're both crazy. I'm next on the list. And I can't even go to the cops unless I have some evidence on one of those two. But I'm not going to just wait to be slaughtered.
But you realize, Doctor, that from where I stand, you're just as much a suspect as those two.
I realize that. So go stand somewhere else.
If the Ripper is killing from cyberspace, how could Catherine have survived?
That's a mystery in itself. If the Ripper was striking long distance for the first time, then he may have made a mistake. Also, your girlfriend has abnormally strong psychic defenses.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
In a psychic sense, she may have fought the Ripper off before he
You know
could kill
what? it's because she's psychic. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, sure. Okay. Is there a cat out there?
No, he's perfectly. Sorry, honey. Honey bunny, can I just borrow you real quick?
Yeah, I need to use the washroom anyway. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me 1 sec. And grab a drink. Ah, yeah, New York's #1, the Mets, baby. Here we go. Okay. So, where do we go? What do we do? Maybe visit Magnomina? Magnomina. Do 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 do. Magnomina. Do 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 do. Magnomina. Do 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 dun dun. Here we go. I got some water too. People need to see you stop using dim green lighting for hospitals. Throw away. Green represents life, vitality, and growth. You should learn color theory.
Stop teaching them about color theory. They'll start designing hospitals next.
Oh god. Christopher Walken's holding a mug. He's gonna shatter it all over the place.
Well, look who's back. You promised I'd be in the paper. I was expecting page 1, at least the sports page. Cop KO's Penhead in first round. How's your face, asshole?
Get the same injury there? I hate mugs, Quinlan. Alicia. Oh my gosh. Hello, Raiders. How are you today? Are you doing good? I'm playing some heckin' Ripper, an FMV game from '94, starring Christopher Walken. Burgess Meredith, a bunch of others. I usually end in my no. I usually do. But I want to finish this game tonight so that I can play something else next week. I want to be done with this. I downloaded a copy of King's Quest VII. I'm excited. That game starts out with goblinification. Some goblin TF. Short stackification. What a nonsense game. I'm excited to play it. No one tell him. Jeezy, oh my goodness.
5 months of the luckiest of buns.
Thank you so much for 5 months and welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Off to dinner and husband kissing. Love you, boy. Love you too, Alicia. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Welcome on in, y'all. It's good to see you. It's a Tuesday, so I'm playing games on a series I call the Rabbit Hole, which are, you know, unknown, poorly received, or just generally regarded as bad. And this is one of them. This is a Ripper. What a weird game.
What's wrong with your shoulder? Everything's a clue to you, Quinlan. I was interrogating a suspect. I didn't go easy on him, like I did with you.
When you cut your face open during the... Okay. Blim! Hey.
You know, you're not getting anywhere on this investigation. I think I know why. Oh, you do you? Well, please. I'm dying of anticipation. Well, it's pretty obvious. You got clues and suspects.
I'm dying of anticipation.
About it. I think the Ripper is running this investigation. That's it, huh? Well, here's one for you. It's a picture of the Ripper. We got him in a cell downstairs.
Patient.
Falconetti. That's right. I didn't trust Burton, so I had Department Angels patch deck into your girlfriend's mind. Upload everything she had on a Ripper. You come up with our killer.
Artie Smokey, thank you for the follow, my fur whiskers. Wait a minute. Did he just give us that? Did he just give us this picture? Okay. Oh. Well, that's Falconetti, right? I got face blindness. I don't know. It looks like Falconetti. Kinda. Did he just admit to police brutality? Yes. He does that a lot, yes. Graphic design is my passion.
Don't think any of these developments lets you off the hook. You're still on my list, Quinlan.
And I'm checking it twice. Going to find out who is naughty and nice. Can we get into this apartment? How does this work? What do we do? I need to know how the puzzle works. There's nothing, like, I feel like I want the game to just tell me a little bit, like, just a little bit about how this works, right? Like, okay. Okay, the walkthrough here says the lock has 8 buttons. The code will contain 6 digits. Look at the circuit box on the left of the door. Okay, that's what we're doing. There are 6 circuits. There are 6 digits. In order to find out the code, divide all of them by this number. Really? So it's like 1? 16 is 4. 8 is 2. 24 is 6? Question mark? And 32 is 8? Pika Shadow, thank you for the follow, my friend. Yes, seriously, apparently. I don't know. Like, I feel like there needed to be one more clue in here to tell us that we were supposed to figure that out. But I so yeah, so like 2 2 6 4 8 1, but not necessarily in that order. I don't think. I'm not sure though. And then these have no numbers on them for some fucking reason. So it's like 2 2 6 4 8 1. Sure. I mean, why not? Of course. I don't feel bad about looking that one up. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if you were supposed to find that out. Hey, wait a minute. Alright, he's got his whack here, but like, I want to look at... Okay, you can see there's a face on the thing there, and it looks like it's the one from the Ripper photo. And it also looks like it's Falconetti, which would make sense. I get why he doesn't like Falconetti. Or I guess I kinda get why he doesn't like Falconetti. Gotta log on to Transnet. That table's huge. What the fuck is this? What is this VR rig? He's got the full body tracking and everything. I feel about having their very own fanfare. I do? Wait. Are you saying hypothetically if someone were to write one? Well, I guess that'd be kind of cool. I don't think I mind. I don't know if I could guarantee I would read it, but... Where is... Wait. Oh, right, we scanned a knife. Right. What? Electronic journal? Oh, okay, that's the 7th entry in her journal. Magnata, Falconetti, and Burton. When they were with the Web Runners years ago, they used to play a role-playing game called Ripper. They were all obsessed with the Jack the Ripper. This can't be a coincidence. They played this game constantly, and then it happened. It's made them stop playing, and the three of them don't want to talk about it. I'm convinced that the secret to the Ripper is somewhere in this game. What'd you scan there? The electronic journal or whatever. So Magnata's keeping evidence from, like, he's keeping her journal or whatever. A Ripper like Jack the Ripper. Oh! Oh, you don't say. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, I guess it is kind of like that. Wow. That's, wow. Huh. Have we been everywhere? Huh. Have we been everywhere? Hang on a sec. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay, cool. Okay. Neat. The game is the real Ripper. It's gained sentience and been killing folks for playing it. Which is a dope idea, but probably better than the actual plot. You know what? I agree. I think if, like, a rogue AI from the game started killing people like it's a creepypasta, that would be kind of cool. Like, I'm down for that. I'm down for that to be the plot of the game. That would be neat. I don't think that's the case. But it'd be kind of cool. It's just so dumb that it was like a role-playing game that they were playing. Like... Throw away, this is slander. You will not do this in my own chat. You will not slander me like this. Another episode of Star Trek? Maybe. I remember the one with the game that everybody gets addicted to. just to throw a ball at a hole. I love Next Gen's idea of what virtual reality games are like. Gosh, if that was true to life though, if like somebody invented a game like that where you throw the ball in the hole and then it like causes a release of endorphins in the brain that makes it highly addictive, people would make it like you would get to throw 2 balls a day. If you want to throw more balls, send the game to your friends. Or pay $4.99 for 3 extra balls. Or $10 for 7 balls. Like, that's, yeah. Hang on a sec. Why is my internet buffering? Hello? Twitch, hello? One sec. Twitch. Alright, I'm gonna try to go on break one sec. Hello? Hello? Is it working now? I'm gonna be upset if it's working now, because the only thing I did was run a speed test. It is working now? It is working now. Okay. Good. Very weird. Hello. How are y'all? I don't know what the heck happened there. Also, this room, every time I enter this room in the game, it like starts weirding out on me. What the heck? A lot better. Good. Better is good. I don't know why it's doing that. Can you? No. I want you to load this one. Yes. This one. Is this the one? We should have 2 electronic journals, and we do. Good. Alright, here we go. What a weird hiccup. Yeah, thanks for staying during all that weirdness. Very sorry about that. Internet issues really bug me. I have to see what's going on with that. Oh. Okay. What am I looking at? Can I use these cyber controls? It's Tomato Town. My friend just got down. Little Starshine 928, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Blame those companies? It's those companies' faults. 100%. Okay, let me see. Do we need to go back into Catherine's brain meat zone? Or talk to this nerd? You're doing great. What a brain surgeon.
Oh, Doc, you look a little confused. What's the problem?
I don't know, there's something strange here with your friend's brain scans.
What do you mean?
Great, good news.
This is not right.
Was something wrong?
No, I don't think so, but it's just that we've been monitoring Catherine's brainwave activity every day since she was admitted. For the most part, it's been what you'd expect. But there's days when the brainwave activity radically spikes, displaying intense bursts of activity.
We've been rebuilding her personality. Shouldn't that increase her brain activity?
No, not like this. There's no pattern to the increased activity. You're welcome to have a look. Just use the keypad over there and punch in the date for any day since Catherine was admitted. The screen will display her brain activity for that day. You'll see what I'm talking about. Maybe you can tell me what's going on here.
Catherine again. Yeah. Should be better right now. I'll see if this fixes it, and if it doesn't, then I'll call it for the night and find somebody to raid. We'll see.
Doc, what do you think of this image of Eddie as the Ripper?
Good Lord, how did you get this?
Magnata says the cop data angels produced it. I'm not really sure if I could trust them. Could they have done something like this?
I suppose. They had a couple of officers decked into Catherine's brain, so it's possible. It certainly looks real.
This is unfucking believable. Alright, so is this where we enter the brain scan date things? Whatever. Pal Giamatti? Friendo Giamatti? Catherine, you okay there? You look a little gooey. You look a little gooed up. You feeling alright?
Alright. Things are getting pretty complicated here. 15 years ago.
complicated.
Magnata, Burton, and Eddie used to play this virtual reality role-playing game based on Jack the Ripper. The last game they played, someone got killed for real. That was the Ripper's first victim. I mean, this goes
They
way
got
back
rippered in real life.
What about Burton's secret lab?
Secret lab. I seem to remember something about that. There's a name. George Rhodes.
Jetson. No.
Something about Penn Financial Bank on Prince Street.
Okay.
Why didn't you tell me you were so close to the Ripper?
Solarized into
Because
treacle.
the great Jake Quinlan. I wanted to show the world I was just as good as him.
You were out to steal my
What?
story. Why, Kathy? Dodds would have given you your own byline next time.
It's the story of the century. I wanted this one, Jake, and the Times is gonna give it to me.
You were gonna take my story to the Times.
I can't fucking believe this!
I thought we had something here.
Quinlan, not the time to get upset about this stupid shit, my dude. Like, you're supposed to be a likable character, which means you get upset that she put herself in danger, not upset that she was taking your story. Your story.
Who was Josie Dorsey?
Josie. Why did they kill her? Why did they kill
Catherine. Who was she?
Josie's on a vacation far away.
Why did they do it? Why? Why?
Catherine. Who was she?
She was my mother.
Oh.
She was my mother!
How can that be? I mean, your name is not Dorset.
How? Her maiden name. She went back to it after my father left and they killed her. Why did you make me remember that, Jake?
Oh.
How were you attacked?
That's impossible. You can't be family. You don't have the same last name.
To the library to a book about
What?
Jack the Ripper.
What?
It was a trap. I picked up the book, and the next thing I knew, I was in the city. This old, filthy city with cobblestones and hissing gas lights, and I heard horses.
Horses?
But horses don't exist.
He attacked me. I saw him with a knife.
It's ridiculous.
God knows what he did to my mind. I escaped. Somehow I escaped.
People can't just change their names. This is the future. Nom. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. That's ridiculous. How would someone change their name? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Okay. So... UEKG levels from what? Like the... 17th? Like November 17th, 2040?
Invalid date.
Oh. Brain blasting. Maybe the Ripper is a horse. But that is not true, because horses don't exist. So... 11... 18, because she was attacked on like the 2040.
Invalid date.
Oh. Is it just like 11, 18, 40?
Invalid date.
Oh. Okay. So it expects me to know what the date format they use is. And what dates she's been in the hospital for. Cool. So we're just supposed to know that. Great. Do my birthday. 69, 69, 420. Nice. Nice. I'm just gonna look this up. I'm gonna look this up. How do I know what dates to enter? The Virtual Herald has the date on the front page of each issue. Yes. I entered the date, but it's invalid. Do not enter the year, only the day and month? Okay. 11. 17 was when she was attacked?
Invalid date.
Around the 18th? Okay. So some nice looking alpha and gamma waves. Nice. 11, 19. Oh, big spikes on the 19. Okay. 11, 20. Okay, more spikies. 11, 21. No spikies. Very small. 11, 22. No spikies there. 11, 23. Man puts years in their dates. She's been here a while, hasn't she? Alright, 11, 24.
Invalid date.
No, today's the 23rd. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. So there's 2 days of big spiky activity, and the rest of it's just kind of like chill. Buffering again? What? What? Twitch. Ooh, Twitch.
Did you notice what I did with Catherine's EEG readouts?
Twitch
The EEGs, you got something on them?
Maybe. I don't know what to make of it, though. Catherine's increased brain activity seems to correlate with the Ripper murders. On each day the Ripper is killed since Catherine was attacked, her brainwave activity has spiked.
Well, that's peculiar. I suppose it could be a coincidence.
Yeah, right. And the
Sure.
Ripper's actually a nice guy. If I were you, Doc, I would check the system Catherine's interfaced with. It may not be as secure as you think.
You suggesting the Ripper's getting at her outside the system?
Or Catherine's getting out.
No, not in her condition. That's not possible.
You have a very limited sense of the possible, Doc.
She's jacking into the internet. She's surfing on the internet and got zapped to cyberspace. She turned into the Freakazoid, strong and super quick. She drives the villains crazy, 'cause she's a lunatic. Ooh. Look at that angry face. Alright, so what now? We gotta go to she said there was some kind of bank? And I'm assuming there's a puzzle to get in there. So that's great. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I could just fast travel from the menu. That's way faster. Okay, here we go. Pan Financial Bank. They handle the
Excuse
Pan
me,
finances.
sir. Are you George Rhodes? Miss Powell sent me.
Powell's dead. Who the hell are you?
Well, nice to meet you too, George. Only she's not dead. She's over at the Medicog doing a great impersonation. My name is Jake Quinlan. I'm her partner. She told me all about you.
Then you should know enough not to approach me. Go away. I put everything where it's supposed to be. Box 759.
Great. Good. You're every bit as efficient as she said you were. The only thing is, though, you see, she wrote the combination down for me, but I seem to have lost it.
Who are you? If you're really with Powell, then you'd know the combination.
Welcome to the most suspicious bank on Earth. Okay. Uh-huh. Did he say 759? Oh yeah.
Surveillance transmission.
What the hell are you doing here?
More like Sally Mae.
I told you. I'd stop by later.
This is suspicious as fuck.
I don't want you at my hospital anymore. Here's the
Don't visit my
Quinlan's
hospital.
last interface with Powell. It's the last one I'm giving you.
That's police evidence. You give it to me as long as I tell you to.
Evidence.
Police evidence. Why is it you don't want anyone to know about it?
Don't question my methods, Claire.
Like you're not questioning mine? I've heard you and Quinlan actually think I might be the
Don't mention my methods.
Look, we both know one of the original web runners is the murderer. That's a pretty short list of suspects, and it's getting shorter.
It's a party full.
As I recall, you did your share of web running.
You have an advantage over me, Claire. You know who did it. I've been cutting you some slack, but I run out of time. It's either you or your ex and Claire.
Chew that cigar, Chris.
Maybe I should tell your captain about these tapes of Quinlan you've had me making on the sly. Let him decide which one of us is acting more suspicious. The thing cuts both ways, Magnata. There's a few other things I could tell him that he might find real interesting.
What did you see in him?
He was fun. Not a brooding psycho like you. As it turns out, he was a different sort of psycho. Look, I made a mistake marrying Joey, but that doesn't mean I regret leaving you. What do I have to do to be free of the two of you?
Kill us.
I feel like if she was the Ripper, she would have killed them first. Like, why not? Why not just go for them first? Okay, so we're supposed to figure this out somehow. Let me get another clue here. Okay. George Rhodes. I'll make it too obvious. A little bit, yeah. In general is a very good question. Yeah, like, whoever it is, have they not... They haven't killed Catherine Falconetti, Magnata, or Quinlan, which seems weird. I rolled the number guys in this world 5 by 2. I don't know. It's very weird. Okay, so who's the guy from the bank? What was his name again? Got this. Let me see. This guy, George Rhodes. Okay, he's the loan officer there. Phone. 185621? Yeah, that's not a phone number. 185621. Or is it 4873079? I think it's 185621. But I guess we could try both. Okay. It's the date his phone was born. Oh god, I forgot the number already. 182651? 185621. 185621. 185621. Thank you, Lanrain. Wondering why the Ripper hasn't targeted Quinlan. I can only assume it's because he's trying to frame him? But if that's the case, then like... I mean, like, why? Enter. Yeah, there we go. Scan
Object
that.
scanned into database.
Whatever that is. Okay, I guess that's all we needed. Cool. What is it? Electronic ledger. Berman is paying 40,000 simoleons. Summary of cash transactions between Berman and Simeon? Wait, Simeon Technologies? The apes! These are how much they're paying for the apes! We found the blockchain! Oh my god. No! No buffer! No! We found the blockchain. It's a list of how much their apes are selling for. Well space address Berman 4. Okay. Okay. Hopefully. Oh god. Alright. Oh, my ape's hacked. Ape's gone. Alright, I'm gonna save. And I think I'm gonna call it here. If it's just gonna buffer like this. Like a bunch of nonsense. Exit the Ripper. Quit it. Quit it, Ripper. There we go. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It's been